Oh no. Okay, so
Roddy can't be a bitch anymore.
Eh, she'll still find a
unfortunately,
way.
yes.
I'm like, she'll still find a way.
Send the link to
Give me a
to my
second.
cousin.
Give me a second, woman.
How
No,
dare
like,
you call me a woman? I'm joking.
Now I keep.
You're a man all of a sudden?
I identify myself as a girl.
Okay, you girl.
In English doesn't work. Fuck it.
Did you just say suck it?
Bulgarian. Fuck it. I said fuck it.
I thought you said suck. It doesn't work. Suck it.
No.
Suck it.
In Bulgarian, we have a word for woman and for a girl that actually can be used, unlike girl. Like you can't call just someone girl. Can you? Can you call someone girl?
Hold on, everyone.
Can you?
Hold on, everyone.
English difficult.
Hold on. Okay, yeah, I think my audio is right now.
Yeah, you can call someone a girl. Yeah.
The audio is correct now. I'm not louder than you guys, and I'm not less louder than you guys.
Oh yeah, you gotta ping Luke. Right.
There you go. Well, Luke's doing something.
Yeah.
Luke's gonna be late, and Shane's not showing up.
Yeah.
By the way, I finally found an affordable rice cooker.
Okay. You're alive. Too bad we don't
We're
have
gonna
any.
forget that we're live in like 20 minutes.
Yep,
I know you guys will.
I already forgot.
What did we forget? What did you forget?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Yeah, you guys are horrible at this live streaming.
Hey, you made us. He
No, I
made us
live
do it,
stream.
Mom. I'm not responsible that I murdered thousands.
I told you
people.
guys. I told you guys last, like literally.
I know. I'm
in the
fucking
last
with
campaign,
you.
I'm gonna stream this new one.
I
Yes,
know.
and
You're
You
getting
can
so
perfect.
cancelled.
It's just
You're
that
getting so
we're-
cancelled.
I probably
Yeah.
will get canceled because of you guys.
Definitely. I'm a
Especially-
Bulgarian. I'm a Bulgarian. I'm the most sexist creature on this world.
Just don't put two towers in a plane.
Even my
don't-
even
Just
my
don't put two
mythologies.
towers in a plane next to each other and you won't get cancelled by me.
Okay.
Ah, yes, 2 towers and an airship.
Even Bulgarian mythology is sexist.
Guys,
Because-
the joke. 2 towers and an airship.
yeah, that's what I thought was being said.
I know.
I was like,
Guys, like,
ooh.
don't put 2 towers in a plane. I'm like, nah, it'd be 2 towers and an airship.
Well, same thing. Same thing.
Okay.
But
So, literally no one here has any fucking social medias.
Yep.
What do you mean?
Because normally at the start of D&D stuff, people would plug their social medias, people who they're playing with. So, like, if you had a Twitter that you, like, post on, I would shout out your Twitter or something. But now you have that.
Why
Yeah.
would I have a Twitter? I prefer
know,
to
right?
stay sane.
I don't know, to get commissions
People to
because you
talk to
draw
me.
stuff, Roddy.
People to talk to. Who
I don't-
talk
I
to
don't need to
people?
talk to anybody.
I
Nobody.
don't
Yeah.
want people to talk to me. Fuck off. You're lucky that you get to be in my presence.
Oh,
Exactly.
Wow.
you guys are so mean.
No, like, give me a moment. My headphones aren't on.
Hi, Luke. It's being streamed. Nimmy.
Yeah. So be careful what you say.
Yeah. I don't need to get canceled already, guys. We just started.
Yeah,
Wait, what?
he's not. He hasn't even grown a fan base, and he's already been cancelled.
Yeah, I'm getting
We need to
canceled.
kill at least
for
one
the shit.
person before we get cancelled.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, Kai's gone.
Jesus Christ.
Kai exited.
Yep.
Anyway, I gotta deal with a lot of stuff right now, so if y'all don't mind waiting for me, at least until I get back into a vehicle.
Okay, I'm gonna shove you. Okay, I'm gonna shove you into my bag then.
I can't reach the. Fridge. How am I gonna take the materials for cooking?
I don't know, Roddy. Y'all should,
Out of these 6 here.
you should have thought about that, Roddy, beforehand.
Well, at least I'm doing at least I'm being a good woman. I'm being in the kitchen.
She said it.
And cancelled.
I'm like,
I
she
can't
said
say
it.
anything
No,
about
no,
that.
cry. It's fine, because she said it.
He
Yes.
said it. You know?
It's lovely.
13,412 loose images and videos.
Okay.
Huh?
I just Luke's working on someone's. I'm pretty sure their computer or something.
Yeah, I'm copying over a bunch of files into an external drive.
Mm.
I can't find the scissors.
Sounds technical.
One moment.
I do expect once we start actually playing that we stay a little bit more in character, please.
The last one? Oh, the
'Cause I
top.
know you guys are horrible at that.
Staying in character.
Speak for yourself.
We have to
Eric.
do that?
Roderick,
Yep.
I can
I
stay
am
in
the
character
actor.
all day. So fuck you.
I am an actor.
What the fuck is staying in character?
Yeah,
You just look
those are
like
in the
boys
least
were
ones.
talking.
Yeah,
Or
exactly.
that's where it's going.
Alright, what
It's
happened to the
gonna take
chat
a
between
while.
me and your
I've
cousin?
got 4 of these going on at once, all to this drive.
What?
I can't find the chat with
I
your cousin.
can do it all at once.
Just send
but
send the link to me.
then it's even slower. It's harder to keep track.
Look, if you're not talking to us, can you mute, please? I can't hear Eric. I'm sorry. Just please.
Mute. Actually, can you just mute me for a bit? I'll
Sure, I'll mute you. Just
send a message when I'm back.
Okay. There we go. He's
Server
muted. Well, it's the only way, so because if I mute him, you guys will still hear him. So the only way I can do it is
Yeah.
by
That was
server
so
mute.
funny. It was pretty funny.
There we go. Also, I sent your cousin the thing.
Oh, I was about to be like, send me the link. I'm gonna send it to him.
Well, I sent it to him. I can send it to you if you want because he's offline.
He's not offline. He's pretending.
I dare he. He's a
Mm.
fake. He's a bitch.
He's
Hey.
a coward.
It's a joke. I don't really think he's a bitch yet.
He's a coward. Right?
Don't speak shit about my cousins. I'm even more protective over him
Yeah,
than
sure.
Kai.
She'll do ya.
She'll
You're
duel me.
protecting of me. I thought you hated me.
Since when?
So it's always because you're a woman.
Oh.
Look,
When I first met you guys, I thought you were
look-
cousins.
I mean, technically we are not cousins, but technically we're both Slavic, so we are brother nations, so sister nations. So technically you are kind of our, even though we're not. We are not biological cousins, but we are cousins by nationality.
By the way, Roddy, do you see just that little square with Tuma on it?
What?
So the map, it's like completely black, right? Except that little
Yeah.
square.
Huh? There's
I have no clue. I told you I'm cooking.
Okay, well, Cry left, so I
How
can't
can I
ask
look?
him.
I'm still there. I'm still in the map.
You disappeared. You disappeared, dude. Where'd the fuck you go?
He doesn't want to see you anymore.
Can I just
He's-
make you
He's
He's
guys
hiding from
disappear?
God.
I'm still in the
Well-
game. I don't know what you're talking about.
He's hiding from
Hello.
God. I am God. Fear me, bitch.
Technically,
Yeah.
you are the stranger in the universe, so I guess you
Okay,
are
I'm gonna
glad.
rejoin.
God damn it! Why is this hard?
Why am
It-
I
it
hard?
was- No, why is
That's what-
this hard?
I'm sorry.
It
I had
was
to
like
do
hard
that
the
joke.
last
What
time
you-
I did
That
it.
is what you'll say when you meet Eric.
Not in front of my cousin.
Hey, he's not even watching right now.
He might be.
No, I only got
Okay,
one
just
viewer,
send me
which
the
is
link.
me.
I will send it
did.
to him. You did?
Yeah.
I told you I'm cooking. I can't see.
Oh my gosh.
Eric,
Dumb-
wanting to-
Dumb
Er-
fuck.
Eric wants
Eric?
to kill my character now.
Yes, Elena gets crushed by rocks and dies.
Mm-hmm.
How are
Eric's
there
going
rocks on a
fast,
fucking
dude.
on a fucking ship island?
They need stone.
Just say a ship falls off of the wall.
By the way,
A ship falls off the wall. An entire ship. Just onto another ship.
But,
Yeah, you said this. The place was built.
Out of ships, yeah, but it's like
Yeah.
the way you said a ship falls off a wall. So what I imagine is something like Jack Sparrow's
Oh.
ship falling.
We need to make our own flying ship.
Yep.
With pixie dust.
Oh wow.
Peter
I saw it in Peter
Pan.
Pan. Yep.
We'll enslave the pixies.
Yes.
Oh god.
Do it.
By the way, I didn't even knew, but it turns out my great grandma was called Elena.
Ah.
I'm like, nobody fucking told me. I'm like, huh? You mean I accidentally named my character after a grandma that died right after I was a few months after I was born, a few years after I was born.
That's
I
the
feel like a person called Rari in the Eric's world died a few years after I was born. That is completely fucking wrong.
Oh, there you
Why-
went. I can
why did I
drag you
visit
back
that
to where
then?
everyone else is. Okay, well, there's no one in chat, so there's nothing to read. So I guess we're just talking right now.
I literally
I
sent
mean, you can still begin the game, Eric.
No, I'm gonna
I mean,
give
it's
it a
not-
minute or two. For I'm giving you a little bit for Luke.
I mean, the cat is back in the bag. So
I
to
know,
say.
but still. He
I
asked me to,
completely
so I give him a
forgot
bit.
about him, honestly. Like, I forgot about the cat.
Yeah, what really stinks is the other player's still asleep. So
Punch him awake.
Yes.
like
Punch
goddamn
him in
it,
the
Shane.
balls.
You know we play. Why did you stay up to 5 a.m., bro?
I
Yes.
stayed up to, I
He
stayed
doesn't
up
like
to 4
you.
a.m.
I stayed about 3 a.m.
I'm stronger than you.
You're 1 hour behind me. You
Ha.
stayed about
I stayed up
till
till
3
4
a.m.
a.m. and
too.
then went to bed and woke up at a reasonable time.
I'm jealous. Okay,
It's
so
possible.
yes,
I had 4 hours
this
of
is
sleep.
this is some ancient magic,
No.
ancient American magic about being able to properly sleep.
Sorcery.
working hard.
Yeah, that's kind of what having a job does to you, you know?
Yeah.
It's also something that university should do, but it never did for me.
Yeah, that's just because you're made wrong.
Exactly.
She's
Americans are made right.
She's
Can I get a
built
yin yin?
literally for the last fucking 2 or 3 months of high school, I literally went on 5 hours of sleep a day.
Okay,
Okay.
we're cringy as fuck. But that's the point of
Wait,
D&D.
I almost forgot the bamboo.
The
The what?
The
bamboo.
what?
The
Is that
bamboo.
a spell book?
Oh. The bamboo. You're eating bamboo? What are you, a bear?
No,
I could afford it. I mean, it was Asian week in
I thought you were gonna say something else. I thought you were gonna say it was Asian weed. I was like, what?
Asian weed.
I mean, bamboo is a type of grass.
it was Asian week in the local store, so and mom allowed me to buy it, so I bought it.
Okay.
I hope it's good.
Be a person with it.
You know the sad thing is, I'm the only one who's technically, if we actually get popular off of D&D, is the only one who's gonna make profits.
Not if I become your wife.
You're gonna have to buy us. You're gonna have to buy us fancy stuff.
I'll be able to actually pay for shit for this game, though. Instead of having to do it all myself.
Pay for my drugs. I'm kidding.
I am not buying you drugs.
Just alcohol and yeah,
That's
Alcohol.
not
alcohol.
drugs.
I feel like if we get popular enough, I feel like at one point you could afford all of us like a fucking new PC or something.
Dude, I could
That
probably
would
do
be
that with
fun.
the job I already work. It'd just take a while.
Yeah, I know. But aside
I
from
would
something
not-
like that, who to fucking make it us?
I
Already
would
got
not
one.
I am
accept.
feeling incredibly bad for even suggesting the idea.
I would not even accept the PC.
I
I'm
know
too
you
proud. I'm a Bulgarian.
I'd be like, here you go,
Well,
dear.
you can be
for
proud all
our
you want,
anniversary.
okay?
And you'd be like, no. And I'd be like, take it, bitch.
I don't know. I don't like people buying food for me. I don't like people buying shit for me.
I'd be
except my
married to
parents.
you.
You took the fucking Pochita Plus. You either.
Okay, that was a present. I sent him a present too. He just didn't like it.
Oh, that's
And like
fine.
I sent him gloves because it was cold. And
Okay, hey, Luke,
and
can
a
you still hear us, by
puzzle.
the way? Just send a little message. Mrs. Little Pooha. Mugwa. I don't know what I'm saying.
I also feel incredible good when I get gifts, but I am also a greedy bastard, so I have double standards as fuck.
You said Groot bastard.
A
Greedy bastard.
I'm a Groot
Oh.
bastard. I'm Groot, but I'm a bastard. It's like, don't press this button. Thousands of people will die. Press.
Just
Our first talks about. Never mind.
Who's the people? Oh, some people in space. Press. You just killed an entire planet.
like
Yippee!
I feel like Roddy, you would.
I'm in an international. I'm in an interplanetal threat.
I did war crime.
I feel like
Yeah.
Roddy would use it to fucking get shit out of people or something.
Okay,
No.
but let's be fair. When someone's talking, we should probably not try to talk over them, because that causes a lot of issues when I'm trying to listen to people.
There's a lot of delay between people, so you never know when,
I know.
when somebody that actually talking over somebody.
I know.
We must. Oh, when did I forgot Luke joined and I fucking.
Yeah, I'm
saw
waiting
Luke.
for. I'm waiting.
And I was like, oh, Luke is here, and then I fucking remember.
I'm gonna unserver him real quick to see if he's out. I
He said he's
just-
on his way out.
Am I back?
Yeah, you're back.
Cool.
I was
Hi,
like,
back.
I'm
like,
just
here.
wrapping up the. I'm wrapping up one last thing, which is to allow me to remote into this computer if I get a call.
Okay.
And
That's what
it's as simple as that. I'll give instructions on
Are you
what
using
they'll
any
need to
disk?
do the next time I need to help out. That way I don't have to drive another hour away.
Okay, Luke.
Are you using any disk?
Yes.
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 A small yes.
I know that program.
Okay.
I know something.
Hold on, I got it. By the way, just because I know we're not started yet, but who wants to roll me 3d20s?
Not me. I'm
No.
cooking.
Sure, fucking short roll 3.
Okay.
Yeah,
Greg, go
what
ahead.
was it? Was it a slash or an exclamation mark?
Hmm.
What symbol was it? Roll.
I am here, coward. Bitch, I ain't no
some-
coward. I'm the king of
put
this
so
world.
many- I put so many dice and now I can't use them because of this.
Thank you.
45.
Have a good one.
Okay, a 45. Let me look at what I have.
11, 17, 17.
Okay, I know, I'm reading something. Okay.
We get hit by a thunderstorm.
No, we.
Ooh, yes.
Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Um,
Really?
An ancient dragon flies down and murders single one of us.
sad thing is, I don't have random encounters ready yet.
So I'm sorry about all that.
Use a generated
I
one
picked a
on
bad time
D&D.
for all this.
Yeah. Use ChatGPT. He can make you something like that real quick. Like that's the way that I used
Everyone's
him
like,
to make
use
me
chat.
the.
Everyone's like, use chat GPT.
Am I
and I'm
muted
over-
again?
No, look,
No.
I hear you.
Okay, I was a little worried.
Yeah, it's just there's a lot of
I'm
people.
going to give a warning because this is where things are going to get bad. My phone is almost out of juice, and I need to for the maps for an hour trip home.
Hmm.
Hit
I
that
want
gas.
to talk to everybody while this is going on. Another thing to note is that I may lose connection
Yeah.
You're
because
saying, you're saying in the
I'm an
bag
error.
if you want.
I mean,
if
the
that
first-
happens, I'm in the bag.
yeah, most of the first bit's probably going to be more roleplay anyway, and I know your character can't
First
really,
bitch.
do much.
Oh, my character can do plenty.
Yes, you know. Okay, let's So are we ready to begin,
Yes.
guys? Because we're 20 minutes in.
Okay.
Yeah, let us murderize something.
Okay, so as you guys enter the room, let me just pull that up.
Oh my god, I have to make it 3 more.
Okay, so who went through the fucking door, Eric?
Well, since the player's not here, you guys see
Oh.
a small gnome who enters the door and just looks at you all.
Oh, it's Shane. Okay, got it.
He's like, "Ah, here he is, the final guy." Okay.
Oh my god, that tastes like shit.
I wave to him.
He kind of meekly waves back.
I look suspicious at him.
He seems. I don't know. What are you trying? Are you like just looking at him?
No, like I'm looking like I'm looking as
Like-
if I'm studying him if he's a criminal that is working for my mother.
So you're trying to see if he's suspicious, pretty much.
Yes.
Roll an insight, I guess.
God damn it, I'm cooking.
Well, you're the one who chose to do
How
this.
do I do that?
Well, you can you can go to your character sheet and click insight. Which the way you go to your character sheet, I'm pretty sure is...
I remember
Okay.
insight.
And we always
The
take the
fuck,
first
why
one.
did it roll?
You got a 6.
Amazing.
Tim,
He's definitely working for my mother.
Okay. You get... Basically, from the way he's acting, you don't get any true feeling from him.
He's such a
Just
good
take that how you
spy.
will.
He must be a spy. He's so good I can't even sense anything off of him.
And he's like, okay, so I hired you all to go help me get my brother, as was in the note, correct?
Yes.
I didn't read it.
Yeah.
He kind of just looks at you. And you're like, I didn't read it.
I read it out loud to you. Do you have amnesia?
I forgot it.
He fucking like karate chops you lightly on the head.
Ow!
Bonk.
That won't make it easier for me to remember if you keep hitting me on the head, Kijin.
Always helps me remember.
Well, it's not like you're using the brain anyway.
I'm casting spells and shit. Sometimes.
Anyway, excuse us for
I don't have a
interrupting you,
picture
sir.
for this guy, and the pictures for you guys are just temporary for now, so...
Oh yeah, the Santa dude.
Yeah, I don't have a picture for him. Santa.
I'm not very good with this
ho.
road. I don't like this road. By the way, you're gonna hear a lot of this today.
Okay,
Oh. Nice.
turn you down a little.
Oh, I forgot how adorable was the fucking art for PS, for not PS, for Cole.
As he sits there, he's like, okay, so I need you all to get my brother. He got himself in a bit of trouble.
What is it? Yeah,
Nothing illegal, mind you. Don't worry about that. We did nothing illegal.
Okay, so my mother isn't after him.
What?
Okay.
Why would your mother be after us? She doesn't even know we exist.
You never know, she has spies everywhere. She might already know your next
Yeah.
move.
Karate chop.
I highly
Ow!
doubt it. Also, please stop hitting your teammate.
No, it's not like actually hitting. It's like just fucking slightly just bumping on the head.
I'd like her not to have brain damage.
Too late. Because he has been doing that our whole childhood. I definitely have brain damage by now.
As you guys outside, you hear of lightning.
Oh no, not a storm.
As you guys can hear the rain hitting the window, and the ships start. Basically, the entire place is just starting to rock a little.
Fucking hell!
I called it.
I just hear
I
a
like
loot. I hear a slightly.
I drove in the grass for a bit because I hate driving.
Okay.
What?
Please get me off the road.
Okay. So
Please
In
get me
between the
off
lane.
road. Oh no.
down a little.
Anyway,
Okay. So you guys hear that water? Oh, wait, I should probably change the music because it's like it's no longer, you know.
There is music.
There's music
I
for the
can't
Twitch
hear
chat.
any of it.
There's music
I'm
for
on
the
the
Twitch chat.
oh,
There's no music for you guys because you guys actually need to hear what I'm saying.
Okay.
fair enough.
Cool.
As he sits there and looks at you guys and is like, so, my brother, of course, as I said, got into some trouble. Of course, not with any of your people, more of with more unsavory folk. Still a form
Is
of,
it
sorry.
is it any assassin guild? Anything to do with
Jesus
assassins?
Christ.
No.
Okay,
Your
good.
mom's not involved.
Okay, good. I can
Jesus
breathe.
Christ.
Your mother has no idea we exist.
Good.
I've told you this. We found you before you found us.
Wait,
Anyway,
Yeah, but
what are
no,
you suggesting? What do you
your
mean?
your people did not know of our existence.
My,
Gloomworth had no idea about these other countries.
Wait,
what do you mean other countries?
Right, you don't know either. Okay, the world is not just Gloomworth, or Dragatopia, or just those two.
Huh?
The world has much more continents and, countries and stuff. Kingdoms.
Were we like a lost continent or something?
Kind of. You were a undiscovered area.
Uh,
As far as we know, if we go too
as they were
far,
to us.
we will fall off the edge of the world.
I don't believe that.
You can go check
Let's
if
check.
you wish, but you know.
Pigeon, wanna check? Go to the edge of the world to prove that it's a planet and not a flat area.
How did you exactly manage to find out about us, contact us, and not cause
Well, when a sky
our
turns purple, you kind of notice some things.
I'm more like wondering how the other countries didn't come into contact with ours yet.
Because we had no
And
reason to go in that direction.
wait, the sky turned purple when I was 1 year old. What do you mean?
I'm 80.
You're old.
And
And your brother shouldn't be getting in trouble at 80. You're there.
my
People
brother
with
is
old.
not 80. My brother is 60.
If that's still old. Old people should be more careful. Ow! Stop hitting me, Pigeon.
That one is deserved. That one is deserved because currently you're acting like a spoiled child.
It's rude to point out the person's age.
I
fuck
am
you.
trying to tell you why I am hiring you. Your answer is to speak over me and act like a child. That is not very noble-like either. And I thought you come from a noble family, dear Elena.
She turns red and moves behind Pigeon to hide.
Anyway, excuse us, sir. Please continue.
Anyway, my brother was playing cards with a few unsavory type, and they thought he was cheating. So of course they do what normal pirates do and choose to lock him up and hurt him. I'm asking you to go get my brother and bring him back here.
Mhm.
Of course, that requires you guys to get a ship, which currently all of mine are out, so I'm going to have to ask you to go speak to the other Sea Lords.
I see. Is there wait? Should we will you tell us later where we have to go to find your brother, or is it not known by you?
I'm sorry, what?
Uh,
I actually
fucking hell.
did not hear you.
Yeah. Do you know where your brother is, or will we have to find it out ourselves?
I don't know their hideout, but I know in area. It's more to the, there's a continent to the far... Let me check real quick. There's a continent to the northwest. If you go northwest, the pirate captains should know what you're talking about. But if you go northwest to Armand, if you go to Armand, or just tell a captain to go to Armand, they should know the direction and be able to lead you there.
Mm-hmm. And from there, we'll be investigating the village. Thank you for that information.
Maybe not a village. If you... They're called the Black Hand. If you tell them that, they might be able to get you in a more area.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, you have to go to the other Sea Lords and tried to get a ship from them.
Elena raises her hand
Yes,
like a
Elena.
schoolgirl. Are we required if we find your brother dead?
Did I
What do we do?
bring back something then? Possibly his backpack or his sword.
A body part would be dishonorable or something.
I would not like
bad?
to see my brother's arm separated from his body.
Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea,
Well,
Elena.
how would you feel if I brought you your father's head or something because he died or something? Or his finger?
I was thinking more of the whole body.
Well,
Maybe you
yes,
could
that would
revive him
be
or something.
preferable, but I am just stating the way you said that a body part kinda sounds messed up.
I mean,
The whole being a wizard thing, you sure aren't good at using your brain sometimes, Elena.
shut up. I look. I put so much lyrium inside of me. I'm not even sure what the fuck is happening with my brain anymore.
Blame it on the drugs.
It's not drugs.
Fucking drug for wizards.
It's not drugs.
Anyway, shall we continue the meeting?
Disconnected.
Okay.
That's fair, you're just asleep in the bag.
Okay. Well,
No, I tried to listen in. It's going
Okay.
to be difficult.
Okay, so essentially Roddy is fucking up, or he's essentially just making the Santa Pirate dislike us.
he's kind of just slightly annoyed right now.
Yep.
Okay. Anyway, I'm asking you to go speak to the other Sea Lords. If you ask my men, they can point you in the proper direction. I have some paperwork to do.
Get out.
If you need, you can stay in the Rickety Bridge. It's a tavern. Just give them this seal, as he'll pull out a little letter with a seal on it. It's a nice little, lion seal. His original seal.
Pretty.
As he hands it to you, and he's like, just give them that. They'll let you stay there for 2 weeks for free.
Nice.
Okay, so that's everything then. Correct, sir?
Yes. I still need to speak to the gnome because he needs a bit more talking to.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you for making time for us. I am terribly sorry for the behavior of my friend. He bows and then fucking grabs the back of Elena's head and makes her bow a bit as well.
Hey, I know what to do. She'll. Shut up.
I nod my head.
Hey, I know, but yeah, that's fine. He kind of sighs a little, and he's like, okay. Please make sure you do this as quickly as possible. I don't want my brother dead.
Alright, we never asked for his name, so that would be preferable to know so we don't mistake people.
Yeah, it would be bad if we come back with some other guy.
His name is Cormillion.
What's the name?
Oh no, what's the name, Elena?
Cornelius.
Traditionally for Tinian.
Yes. And this is Toma. This is a Toman name. Have you heard Dragonborn names? They are very strange. No
I
offense,
have.
Pierce.
No worries. I name my cat Cole, so there's no worry about that. We know.
Okay.
Okay, thank you for your hospitality. We shall go off to get a ship secure as quickly as possible.
Thank you.
Have a nice day or evening. I don't know.
It's
time is
kind
it?
of like midday right now. I mean, you guys can't see the sun, but from how bright it is outside, it seems to be midday.
Have a nice
Blame
day.
everyone.
He kind of leans back and he's like, ugh, when you guys are leaving.
I hope I stay
Should I
for.
pop my head out of the bag and look at him as we leave?
Okay. So you poke your head out and look at him. He's like, "Oh God, they brought a cat."
I thought it was Roderick talking there for a second.
Okay, so and you guys exit. You guys see his men trying to keep the sails up because it is horrible outside.
I put Olga inside of my quote so she doesn't get wet.
Woo!
I quite literally just grab her and put her under the cloak.
I bathe in the fucking rain.
You just rip
I'm
off your
cherishing
shirt and
this.
start
I just
washing
blow myself.
yourself.
I'm just like, oh. It's a lovely day, right, guys?
As it is
And then looks
thundering
at you.
outside as well. By the way,
And then
I do have to ask everyone give me a con save.
Oh,
God.
okay.
Roll for me.
I'm gonna have to Luke.
Where is...
But by the way, can I
Hey,
ask why?
19!
What, Luke?
19.
Could I ask why?
I will tell you after the con save.
I got a nat 1.
Can he get
Oh,
advantage
good.
because... Can
Okay.
he have advantage because he's in the back?
Cry, it's a thunderstorm. That he's gonna get soaked real quick.
I
I
do
mean,
not
it's a
know
leather bag.
what
Oh.
I rolled a 19 for you, Luke, so.
Yay! Thank you.
Oh, the same as me.
Okay, so
I do not know how much I rolled.
you rolled a
I'm
14.
confused. Cool.
So, Roderick, you rolled a natural 1?
Yeah.
You know,
You're
Okay.
getting strong. I bet.
No, sadly, Roderick, you're gonna have a level of fatigue.
Oh.
Because harsh weather can give you exhaustion points. So, Roderick, you have 1 exhaustion.
still a
Aren't we
lovely
going
day.
to the tavern to rest up? Or
Well, he doesn't have it yet. He's gonna have it by the end of the day, so. He will have it in combat,
That's a-
though, so you know.
it's a bit
Yeah, I'll
annoying.
probably stay back or something.
And it's fine. I don't expect you guys to get into much combat yet, so. I have 2 encounters ready for today, and that's about it.
The pirates, probably.
Okay, so. What do you guys do? You guys were told about, stuff. What do you guys wish to
Oh
do?
yeah, well, I'm gonna ask a guard if he could point us to what was the name? Sea Lord? That's what he's called.
Sea Lords.
Yeah, Sea Lords.
Sea Lords.
Okay, you walk up. Do you walk up to one of the guys who are relaxing and probably on break, or do you walk up to one of the guys who are currently working?
Yeah, probably the. Wait, what kind of work are we talking about?
They seem to be like holding the sails so they don't go down, and some
I'm
guys
not
are like.
gonna hold up- I'm not
Some
gonna
guys
hold
are
up.
grabbing buckets and like quickly scooping the water out of the ship.
I'm gonna ask a person that is on break.
Okay, you walk up to this guy. He seems a bit more rugged. Kind of has a few scars. What do you say to him?
Okay, Did the fucking Santa pirate tell us his name?
This guy? No.
No, okay, so the fucking.
No, he just
boss
said
is-
ask where the Sea Lords are. They'll probably be able to point you in the right direction. Also, who has the
Excuse me,
seal, real quick? Who has the seal?
Not me.
Not you.
Borg.
I didn't fucking.
Borg's not there.
What do you mean?
I thought we were gonna come
Oh,
out.
fuck you.
You're Ragnar, right?
Yeah.
The cat gets a seal. Nice.
Cole
It
gets the
started-
seal.
No, kidding.
Yeah, I fucking mistook Ragnar. I keep mistaking Ragnar for Borg. Yeah, Ragnar. Sure, fucking Ragnar can have it.
So I imagine it's like you grab the seal and hand it over to Ragnar when you guys are in there. But yeah. Okay, so you walk up to this guy. What do you say to him?
Is Ragnar with me?
I don't know, Ragnar. Did you walk up with him?
Yeah,
Okay.
I just show him it.
You show this random man the seal, and he kind of looks up at you guys, confused.
Hello, sir. We are seeking directions to the nearest sea lord. Your boss has invited us to get a ship from one of them.
Okay. Fine, I'll tell you where they are. He turns and he starts pointing in directions. If you go down that way, you'll get to Sea Lord. But you'll get to Sea Lord Blackdagger. If you go over to the west, because Blackdagger's to the south. If you go to the west, you'll catch up with Sea Lord Sarah. And if you go to the east, you'll manage to get to Sea Lord Krellish. Krillrish.
Krillin.
Krillish. You'll manage to get to Sea Lord Krillish.
Okay, thank you, sir. Wait, what was the name of the group that kidnapped the brother? It was Black Hunter?
Backhand.
Blackhand, yeah.
Backhand.
And the ones on the south were Blacks what?
We have Blackdagger. We got Sarah, and we got Krillish.
Okay, for a second there I thought he was pointing us to the fucking Black Hand.
No, they're not. They're not here on the pirate area.
Yeah.
Otherwise, they'd probably be hunted.
This is a pirate area?
Yeah, all of this is pirates. From the way it looks, it's all pirates.
It's literally made of ships.
Oh shit. I did a mistake.
I made a mistake, she says. She forgot. That's what that means.
What happened?
Everything is leaking.
Oh.
Oh.
She's
I feel
cooking.
like that's the first day you and Eric meet.
No,
Anyway,
it's not.
so there's no difference between the Sea Lords, I assume.
He does not seem to care about the seal. He kind of is just like, I'm just pointing you guys in this direction. Just
Okay.
let me on my break.
Okay, so I go back to so I guess we go a bit, and then we just discuss who do we go to.
What direction do you guys wish? Oh yeah, you guys didn't ask where the tavern was either.
We don't.
We'll find it on our way.
Okay.
We have
Too epic.
Yeah, I want to discuss who we with Sea Lord we bother.
So, guys, why do we need to go to these Sea Lords?
I don't know. I didn't
They're all-
listen.
To rent a boat. You oath. Terrible listening. I'm pretty certain Cole he like picks up the bag of it, so he's like on their chest height. Remember
Sorry,
what-
say again?
What?
I was trying to listen to what you were saying. I couldn't hear you.
Yeah, he calls them O's, like lifts the back up to like their chest height and then just says that that Cole would probably remember more than they.
Probably. I didn't really listen.
And you keep nagging us that you need your brain.
Look, I need my brain for spells, but I told you. But I don't need my brain to listen. I have you for that.
And I thought I was the lead. I thought I was the most responsible one. Yeesh.
Tiejin, my wild magic made me 4 years or younger. Do you think I can be responsible?
Yes.
Yes.
What do you mean?
I mean, yes.
Yes.
How? Doesn't matter.
Your mother killed a god when she was younger than you are currently.
She was the same age as me when she killed a god, and so did your dad.
No, he was younger than me. I
Then you're old, Pigeon. You're old.
Well, I suppose I'm more responsible than you then.
Probably. I told you. Wild magic doing bullshit.
And you're older than me still, but I suppose not mentally. Anyway,
Pigeon, again. Too much wild magic, too much stone to control it. I don't think I'm mentally stable enough to be responsible anymore.
well, you better age up mentally because I'm not gonna treat you like a little sister.
Who knows if it starts acting up again, maybe I can go back to being 21. Or maybe even worse, I can become 30. Oh my god, can you imagine? I don't want to be 30.
Anyway, let's look for the tavern. This water is getting under my scales.
At least you don't have hair. You know how long it takes to brush it?
Have you considered that the water can get under literally can get under my scales?
Well,
Have you ever tried getting water from under your scales?
I
Not
mean, yeah. Yeah, I do
not
have a...
comfortable, I say.
This
can-
guy is sitting there watching you all argue.
No, like we're walking, like walk
Yeah.
argue.
I
Okay,
can kind of imagine. Oppo does have scales. And I did have to clean him once.
Woo!
Yeah. Oh yeah, Ragnar, would you mind helping find the tavern while we're on it? Ragnar.
Oh, I thought he was calling Roddy.
Who is Roddy?
Who is Roddy?
But yeah, I'll keep an eye out on the tavern, but I can't read. Barely.
I mean, look.
You
I
can't
mean,
read?
I'm level 9.
I mean, look for a building with that is taller than others.
Okay, go ahead, cry, and roll with advantage.
Man, it's gonna be a terrible roll. Oh,
You
it's a
want
19 again.
Do
Okay.
you want us to teach you to read? Or you don't care about reading?
Never got it.
With a
So-
19, after a few hours, you finally spot the rickety bridge, which is rickety is spelled incorrectly. It actually is spelled City Bridge.
Wow, the fucking. I feel like you fucking just gave up half through the fucking name. You just went with it.
These guys seem to have a worse mental state than me. Lovely.
What an achievement! I never thought I'd meet anybody like that.
Yeah, exactly. It's impressive, honestly.
Us bullying Eric and his dyslexia.
Hey, fuck you guys. Okay, it's fine.
Yeah, it's the stranger's fault.
As you guys go into the tavern, it's a pretty busy tavern. You know, there seems to be a lot of people in here either hiding from the rain or just getting fucking hammered.
We're probably like steaming after we get inside. Like, what is evaporating off of us?
It's like, you guys are soaked. Some guy's like, hey! Don't get the floor too wet.
I don't have a shirt on, so
As like,
not much water there.
as like, even though he screams this, the floor is like obviously drenched.
Yeah.
I don't think
Not
we can
like a-
get it any more wet.
What's on us is like a drop in the ocean. Doesn't matter.
As he's standing there, you guys see like the tavern owner, the bartender. Like, he's more of a sea elf. I was trying to think of what they're called. He's a sea elf. He has this nice bluish light skin with his, you know, bluish green hair.
Is he handsome?
Eh.
I
he
bet he is.
he seems to
Why
be
don't-
in his like 40s, to be fair.
Okay, I'm not interested.
I feel like I bet he is scurvy.
Oh god, no.
He's in his 40s, to be fair. This man probably, if he was a normal man, he'd probably have kids.
Not interested then.
As you guys walk
Still looking
over,
young.
I'm guessing you guys walk over because this is the tavern.
Mm-hmm.
He looks over, he puts down his mug, he's like, what can I get for you?
Ragnar probably should stand over the fucking letter.
Oh yeah. I forgot I had this. Hopefully it's not soaked.
He grabs it and like a bit of water just drips off of it and he's like, He grabs it and he just goes, normally it would make the noise, but since it's so wet, it's literally paper. It's just, as he drops that slip and it just goes onto the desk. He
Mhm.
pulls out the letter and like reads the bits that's dry and tries to make out the bits that aren't dry, a little smudged. His face goes from like interest, because this is a Sea Lord crest, so obviously this is important, to like confusion, to a bit of oh okay. He looks at you
Oh,
guys.
that's a secret.
He looks at you
Secret.
guys and he's like, okay, you guys can sleep in room 4.
Thank you.
Wait, all of us?
Well, yeah, I run a business.
Oh my god. I have never had to get naked in front of my friends. What am I gonna
Step
do?
outside the room.
Sleeping your underwear? I don't know.
I always sleep in my underwear, but that's not the point. It doesn't matter.
Oh, come on. It'll be like a slumber party.
And sleeping your clothes. Either way, you
Fucking
guys are
slumber party. You guys are doing it. Dragontopia, dude.
you guys are a little cold,
Guys
by the
get
way, because
naked.
like imagine being in the rain all day. That's you guys were in the rain for like an hour and it's heavy pouring.
Yep.
You guys are
Hey,
probably a
really?
little cold. I see like looks at you. He's like, do you need something to drink? Do you need something to eat? We have a lot of fish
Okay.
products. We're on the road. We're on the sea.
Do you
Oh,
have
I-
tea?
Well, sunflower, I guess.
I was half expecting to say, what the fuck is a tea? What the fuck is tea?
No, we know what tea is. We've dumped it in the ocean before.
How dare you throw tea in the ocean? This is sacrilege.
It's
Both
fine.
are-
It's the most delicious thing in the world, and you will throw it in the ocean?
It was blackberry tea.
Oh, even worse! If it was green tea, then I would agree.
Listen, ma'am. We're pirates. We
I
do some...
really just want to yell out, no taxation without representation. Okay.
Yeah.
Pretty-
Yeah, I know.
Sure, as some guy in the back just screams that, you know?
What did he scream?
Go ahead and say it
No
again.
taxation without representation.
What?
Boston Tea Party.
Yeah, that's
It's
the
American
reference.
history.
Yeah, I fucking just was like instantly used like Boston reference.
But yes, it's fine, it's fine. We made a deal, now it's a fair tax, instead of being 80%.
Anyways, do you have any coffee perhaps? I would love a cup to warm up.
You see, coffee's hard to get.
I see.
We
That's
do
a-
have ale. Ale can warm you up.
Hot cocoa?
The fuck is that?
no.
Why?
Fancy for bars.
We have wine.
Oh, cool. How much?
Wait, I suppose we'll have a cup of wine and some I don't know what you said, a fish, a roasted fish.
Yes, we have a lot of fish, lobster, crab,
Ooh,
beluga
yeah.
whale.
Oh, I don't think I ever had a lobster.
Uh,
I'll have a lobster. However, you prefer another fish for my friend. He like picks up the bag and you the cold
Hey,
you cold that out.
I just imagine he picks up the bag and the guy's like, is there a gnome in there?
It's just, no, the cat just pops out the head immediately.
Oh, okay. Hello, cat.
Oh, what race is this person?
He's a sea
Sea elf.
elf. Sea elf. Sea elf.
Theo?
Yeah.
How close does he hold me up?
I don't know.
No, he's like he just picks you up. He doesn't point you. Yeah, what was it? He just picks
Aw.
the bag up, so he's like at shoulder length, but it's probably like a meter apart. I'm not better to, distance.
So about 3 feet.
Soft meow. I don't have any of the soundboard
Yeah, I
or
get it.
any of the extra buttons that I've found.
Okay, I will work
Which
on
is
getting.
not very many.
Do you want your pet's fish cooked or do you want it raw?
Yeah, sure, it's gonna be cooked.
Okay.
He has fancy taste and can either get grumpy if he doesn't get anything fancy.
Okay.
Okay.
What about you, young woman?
I would like a glass of red wine, and also two. Do you catch tuna around here?
We catch many fish, even shark.
Okay, I would like a little bit of like tuna, and on the side I would like, what do you call these small little fishes that you know you fried them and then eat
Anchovies?
them? Maybe, I'm not sure. I would get some of these for. I'll get some of 200 grams of this for. And she pulls out the owl and like points it in his face for this girl.
Whoo! Yo! Whoo! Her! Whoo! He's simply just doing this for dumb shits and giggles. Whoo! Me! Whoo! Tuma.
She
He like
she
slowly
she
puts up his thumb as he says Tuma, and the owl seems satisfied.
Can you speak to her?
No, I'm just saying random shit.
Oh, okay. She looks at the owl. Did you understand him?
Woo!
That's what I thought.
Yeah, cover.
Okay. As he like goes over to Ragnar and he's like, "What about you, big fellow?"
What's whale?
Whale is very fattening, but it is very good to stock up for later, you know? Get big and then work it off. A lot of farmers eat it.
I'll have whale
Okay.
and carrots.
Carrots.
I'll see if I can work on the carrots.
If not carrots, I'll take lobster.
Okay.
You have seaweed?
Yes, we have seaweed. There's plenty of it growing underneath.
What's
Like-
that taste?
Dried seaweed.
We can dry it. It doesn't take long.
Okay, I
It
was
doesn't
just
take
asking.
long.
I was just
Realizes
asking.
the process actually takes several days. It's like,
I was just asking
Sure.
for a friend.
To be
This is
fair,
magic.
yeah, look, there's create and destroy water. So,
that fair. I did forget about that.
yeah, I'm like, if we have someone who can do that, it would not take as long as real life.
Just dry that motherfucker out.
We just fucking dry off and
Dehydrates, yeah.
Okay, I'll get you all your food. It will be out here in half an hour.
Mm.
I
Margaret!
also have
Thanks.
a bottle with red wine.
Okay, he
A
turns.
whole bottle. Can you even
I'm
drink
gonna
a
sip it
bunch?
throughout the night.
He's gonna close this little pad, put it up, like hold it out. He's like, Margaret! As this like half-elf girl kind of just pokes out, and he's like, "These people are ordering food. Take care of it."
Yeah.
As he like throws her the notepad, and she barely catches it. And she's like, "Aye, aye, sir." And she hurries
What
back to the
what
kitchen.
reason? We didn't hear that.
She's a half-elf. She's like a sea half-elf.
Yeah.
There's a bit more sea elves here, from what you can tell.
I see.
This place is primarily like sea creatures, so you get like the fish people, sea elves, and half sea elves and tridents and stuff like that.
She whispers over to Ragnar and and Piejin. I am very confused about talking to people who look like food.
Mm.
Did you know the kind of since my last visit?
What?
You called the food. You don't look like anything like a food.
I can't
This
hear
place
you.
isn't fond of half.
You called them
Oh,
food.
half.
They don't look anything like food.
Okay, the fish people over there look like food. You can't tell me they don't.
Oh yeah. By the way, if you guys don't know what the fish people I'm talking about, I can send a picture real quick.
Sure.
Okay.
I am very concerned that my phone's gonna run out of power before I get close enough to home to actually know the rest of the way. I'm so concerned.
I suppose you can just get busy on the fish.
Can't sleep all the time. I'm sure you will be fine.
I mean, they probably don't sleep as often as you do.
Hold on. I'm gonna post it in general. Just so
I think we need it. I
There
think
you
we
go.
should get a shot.
they're in
I think we
general.
should get a shot for this one. What the fuck is that?
That's an actual race in D&D.
What race is that?
I don't know. I just don't know their name. Kyoto.
Mm.
Kyotoa.
That is not cute.
Ah.
So well.
There's actually 2 versions of it, but you know.
That is not a cute Owa.
Where the fuck did you post it?
Let's eat it.
General.
Okay.
In general. Very top, Roddy. Very, very top.
That doesn't even look at. That looks undesirable for even eating.
That's what they look like, though.
Like, don't they like live underground or something? I think
They live underwater. So all the ones that are up here have like a bucket of water around them, like around their head.
So like an ugly murloc, pretty much.
Yeah, pretty much. It's an ugly murloc for those who play World of Warcraft.
I played. I played.
I feel like that's just me.
Yeah, it is just you, but you know. A
I
murloc.
played-
By the way, they're about the height of a human, so you know.
Holy shit, that's creepy as shit.
Yeah.
I mean, I know what they are because I know what a Murloc is because I played a Warcraft 3 on the in StarCraft.
Okay.
22 more miles. I can read these signs at least.
He looks at everyone and he's like, okay. By the way, I heard speaking about the half-elf hatred. No, that's just my daughter.
Jesus fuck.
Yeah, and you talk like this to your daughter?
She needs to cure me. There's a lot of people here.
But
Just start laughing.
too rude. For comfort.
Anyway, enjoy your food and your night. I will be bringing it back to you in a few minutes.
Okay. Thank you.
By the way, it is loud in here. The only reason you can hear him so clearly is because he's standing literally right in front of you. Because like he goes over and he's like, how are you guys doing?
Why he threw the clipboard?
I feel like he's trying to suck up to us because we're from a Sea Lord.
You can roll insight
Yeah.
if you want.
Yo!
Okay, go ahead and roll insight on this, bro.
Oh, don't worry. Oh no, I don't know.
A 4. This guy seemingly is just trying to do his job and mind his own business.
Yeah. Sad I didn't roll a 19 on this one. Too.
Yeah, as he starts walking away, it's like, how are you guys doing? I hope you guys are doing well. As like the crowd is kind of getting too loud for it, you guys to even hear him talking to these guys right next to you.
Michael Jackson.
Michael Jackson, is that you?
As you guys are just sitting in the tavern for 30 minutes. What do you guys want to do for those 30 minutes? You can talk, you can do nothing, and just wait for your food. It's up to you guys. You guys can start a
Well,
bar
after
fight if you want. I don't know.
Mage hand fight.
So after this mission,
I'm sorry,
what are we doing?
Mage hand fight. I've got a boop Elena with my mage hand.
She pulls out her mage
Uh-oh.
hand. It's like greenish.
Yeah, and wrestle. Mage hand wrestling.
As
You have
Ragnar,
to roll.
hold on, Ragnar, what'd you say?
So what are we doing after this mission? As they're arm wrestling.
So probably enjoy having our first job being completed without a hitch going off.
By the way, yes, both of you do have to roll a strength check. Mage hand is actually a strength thing, so.
Come on,
Here's
I'm
no
going.
strength.
7.
Are y'all doing like an arm wrestle with the mage hand?
They are,
Yeah.
yeah, pretty
Yeah.
much. They're arm wrestling
So
with mage hand.
Yes.
It's just the base strength check, Evelyn. I mean, not Evelyn,
Yeah,
Elena.
Yeah, but I can't click it. I don't know why. Wait, I found. Did it work? An 8.
You beat him by 1.
And I have -2
I know.
in strength.
I
So,
want to help this guy though. I want to help.
well, currently you're in the bag, Luke. So I don't know how you would help.
Never mind. I get out on the back and start dancing around the table, batting around at the mage hands.
Um,
Hi.
Not fair. Your cat is helping you.
I will say though that like we will have that happen if you guys do a second round. We'll have Roddy roll with disadvantage on the second round. So
Okay.
in the first round, as you're getting on the thing, Cole, as the hands are arm wrestling, and Ragnar asks that, Evelyn's just barely manages to pull you down, and you just feel a tap on the desk.
Aw, shucks.
It's basically like two super scrawny people arm wrestling. It's pretty much how this is.
Yeah.
But after we celebrate, what are we gonna do?
I don't know, we might give it more missions.
Keep hiding.
Okay, another strength roll.
Okay, if you guys do a second round,
Sure.
yes. Evelyn, you have disadvantage this time. 17 and a 6.
Oh, wait. Oh, wait. With disadvantage?
No,
Seven.
Roddy. It rolls 2 dice, so it gives me 2 of them. We just take the first
How
one.
the fuck did I get a 4?
So, with your 6, Roddy, and Cry gets a 4, even though Cole is batting at them, strangely enough, Cole, even though you're trying to help, it seemingly is distracting Piesh a bit as he looks at you doing this with the maid's hands, and he loses focus just enough for Evelyn to bring him down again. Not Evelyn. Elena.
So excited, what the fuck?
As some guy comes over, he's like, yeah! Arm wrestles! As he slams his arm down.
Cat is startled by this. Jumps in a direction. You can choose whatever direction that is.
I shall roll a
I
d4.
might scurry around a bit.
Okay.
I feel like it's gonna be my face.
You land luckily in Cole's laps.
Elena looks at him.
In my own lab, cool. That works.
Elena looks at Piagin. Ah, beaten by a girl. Twice.
This man's sitting here waiting for an arm wrestle now.
Yeah, sure, let's go again.
He wants to arm wrestle someone now.
Oh. I don't think I'm strong enough.
So-
Roll again if Cry wants to arm wrestle again.
Oh yeah, sure.
This guy looks at you, Ragnar, realizing that you're stronger, so you want to arm wrestle?
I thought she challenged you first.
No, she's arm wrestling him.
Alright.
Okay, Roger, give me a roll as well against this guy. Who?
Strength.
Yes. Did I just say roll me an arm wrestle? What
I
I
think
roll?
you did.
17.
17. This guy's a plus. Yeah, you managed to beat him. As finally, after all this time, Cry finally beats Elena as well. I mean, Piesh finally beats Elena.
I still beat 2 out of 3. I still win.
And as you are arm wrestling this guy, it's like your guys' muscles are showing as you guys are arm wrestling. As you guys stay in the middle for a little bit,
Yeah.
and you start pulling him down. He's like, no! Hey! But you manage to tap his arm, holding it, and he's like, darn! Good game!
Good game.
Yeah!
Good game. Good game. Good game.
Good game, good game. He pats your back and then starts walking off back to his table. As the rest of this guy's the rest of this guy's party's like looking at him confused as he walks back and he's like, good game, yeah!
Yes.
I feel like it's a very wholesome part of the party.
Piagin.
Oh my god.
Okay. So another arm wrestling thing with Elena?
If you want.
No, but she whispers to him, we can start a bar fight.
No.
No.
No, these are pies we're gonna die.
Yeah, they'll be dirty and throw us in the river and kill us. I mean, in the ocean. It's not even a river.
It's the entire fucking ocean.
There's no land underneath. We are gonna
We have
drown.
the advantage. A lot of fish people.
Okay, fine. Pussies.
As you guys see the half-elf woman like walk out and give her father the food as he walks over and he like sets it down in front of you guys.
Thank you, sir.
And he's like, okay, lobster and fish, here you go. All the fish for this owl, the cat food, the buff man's whale. As he's like setting stuff down, he's like, and all your drinks, for you ordered a bottle, for you got the cup, and for you a mug, and you did not get your cat anything to drink.
I don't think that.
Whiskey.
I don't think
I could get
The
him
cat
some.
drinks pure whiskey.
I can.
I don't think I have any milk.
We could get you. I was about to say something incorrectly. I don't think the cat wants that. I can get you whale milk. They are a mammal.
Phew, that works, I suppose.
Okay.
How do you
All right.
how do you milk a whale?
How do you milk a cow?
Under the sea.
I mean,
I don't
yeah,
think
but
it knows.
the whale is under sea.
Yes, and tridents
He's
can
a
breathe
fish.
underwater.
Exactly. Fish people.
How do you keep the milk from not mixing with the water?
We put the milk. Listen, ma'am. We put it against the thing, against the whatever, and we put it.
I hope I went the right way. Oh no.
Just get the cat the milk. Just get the cat the milk.
I will get the cup of milk. Do not
Yeah.
worry. As he walks off, and in about like 2 minutes comes back with it.
So yeah, everybody gets wine and the cat gets. What does the owl get?
6 miles. Turn right.
He got a bunch of fish.
For to drink, the owl gets to drink.
Hydration and the fish.
Ah, sure.
The owl grabs on. It's like as it's like going down its throat. You know the way birds eat.
Dirty whore. Man.
But yeah, Luke, you get a grilled fish, and I get a lobster.
Yay. I still saw your lobster.
No, mine. He's gonna like bop at your. What's the word? He's gonna like poke your paw away whenever you try to fucking steal it. Like with my chest.
I will say, both of you. I'll have to roll for Luke, but both of you roll me a dex.
A normal dex.
Yeah, just a normal dex.
What did I get? Oh, an 11.
Oh, I rolled a 13. So,
Aw.
cool. As he bops one of your hands, and he's like, no, as he looks at the hand, your other hand just goes and swipes a little bit.
Got a thief. I start eating my food faster.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I feel like he's gonna have trouble cracking the fucking pit, whatever he stole open.
Okay, luckily. Roderick, the whale is very fat. It's a lot of... They make sure to take out the blubber, so you're not, like, eating blubber and oil and stuff. But it is still entirely just fat.
Oh, are you describing Roddy?
Oh, I love that.
No, I'm describing
Because
Roderick's.
I disconnected.
Oh, okay.
That seems so
I
good.
can't focus on this and drive at the same time because my map and Discord cannot run at the same time.
Okay.
And I am getting nervous as hell.
Okay.
So, I will be back in 10-ish minutes.
Okay.
Hopefully.
It's fine, Luke. They're probably gonna go to bed after, so you know.
Alright.
Don't worry, Luke.
It's 4.5 miles. The moment I disconnect again is.
Yeah, it's fine, Luke. It's fine. Just do what you have to.
Just get over with it.
Okay, so you do that, Borg. It's just, I mean not Borg, Ragnar. It's just full fat, which luckily you like fat. So.
By the way, Hazy, what was the result?
Oh,
You
you swiped the food.
Yeah.
So he like baps one of your hands, and he's like trying to tell you off with that hand, so he's not focusing on your other hand. So it just goes, and then you grab it and just pull it in the thing. Yeah, basically you guys eat. The owl is like over there eating its food.
I'm gonna try to feed it, like give it from my tuna.
Okay.
It's sitting fine alone.
It looks
I
at
feel
your
like it's
tuna
gonna
and
be-
it like grabs it, because tuna is normally more shredded up, by the way. So it's like it kind of eats it like a normal bird would. Imagine a pelican eating something. That's kind of how it is, but with a much shorter beak. So it's like its face has some of it on it. As it then ruffles up its feathers and kind of pecks at its feathers to clean itself.
Do you like the fish, Olga?
Ooh!
Can I roll an
Animal handling.
Yeah, to see if that was a yes who or no who.
Sure.
It's a fuck who.
Roll animal handling. 16. Okay. Olga seems okay with it. She doesn't seem to mind all that much. It's kind of bland compared to what she's used to, because noble life compared to unnoble life is a huge difference. There's not as much flavoring in all the food and stuff.
Hey, that's all I got. That's the best I can make.
Oh!
Who?
Oh!
Who?
Oh!
Woohoo!
What the? As you guys, you know, I'm gonna guess you guys gotta sleep after eating. I don't know what you guys plan on doing. Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna head upstairs and see how our room looks.
There is no upstairs. There is 4 rooms in the main area that go off.
Okay.
We'll go to number 4.
Okay. And you guys enter, you guys see that there's like a window outside. Just one window, by the way, in the middle of the room.
There's a creep staring through it.
I mean, people are walking by. There's not really a
Maps
curtain
say
in here.
14 minutes away.
Okay. There's not really a curtain in here. There's 1 desk and like 3 beds.
Guys, one thing I'm gonna say from now, I prefer to freeze to death than to cuddle naked with you guys.
There's
So if we
3
ever
beds.
go to a...
There's 3 beds.
I know,
2
but...
beds.
No. If we ever get to a frozen tundra, I'm, again, prefer to
But
freeze
until
to
that point, we have 3 beds.
By the
Yes.
way, one of the beds are a bunk bed.
I'm
So,
on top! I'm on top,
Sweet, I always
I'm on top.
want to try that one out. That kind of bed out. He like climbs on top of it.
No, I'm on top! Let's
like-
fight for it.
Sleep.
Jump person!
Nah, I'm just.
okay. So,
I'm a bottom bitch, so I'm gonna take the bottom bunk.
and then there's that solo bed. So,
And just imagine pigeon.
Yeah, go over there with your cat. Go.
yeah, to be fair, if you put the bed, that's the only one that has room to put anything underneath it, though.
Okay then, she goes under the bed, the other bed.
She goes under the bed. She doesn't sleep on the bed.
Yeah, if an assassin enters, they're gonna try to stab the bed, not the under the bed. So she makes like the upper part of the bed look like there is a person in the bed.
Roll deception then.
Okay. Where is deception?
Oh no, it's a D, so
It's a D.
a 9.
A 9.
Evelyn, pretty much what you do, I mean not Evelyn, Elena, pretty much what you do, you grab the pillow, and you just set it up, and then put the blanket on it, and you're like, that looks good.
Yep, and I hide under the bed, so can I roll for stealth as well?
Sure, but you're gonna be asleep, so it'll probably be half of whatever you roll anyway.
16.
Okay.
Okay, so Pierce is like, he like opens the bag, like, quick, go take the bed, go take the other bed quickly. Will she before she changes her mind? He like pointing to the free bed.
Nah.
pointing
I like
to
this better.
Cole. He's pointing to Cole.
I know, but Luke's also doing something, so you know.
It is for the future, so you know.
Yeah.
Like,
But okay, so you guys sleep. There's nothing, you know, bad that's gonna happen. Roderick, roll me 3d20s.
I hope it's gonna be sunny.
3d20s.
Yep.
Be sunny.
They're begging you, Roderick, to make it sunny.
32.
32.
It's raining.
Yeah.
I'll take you. I'll even take Wendy.
We'll take Wendy.
As you guys start to wake up, you guys
It's
can
raining.
Tornado.
you guys can hear the rain hitting the, you know, window, but luckily no thunder.
Oh, I would have preferred for it to be a fucking fast as fuck wind. Just for not to be wet again.
Roderick, in order for you to get rid of your thing, you would have to sleep an extra 8 hours.
Yeah,
Is that an actual rule?
Yes, it is.
yeah.
No, I thought it was just a long rest.
No, you need to have 2 long rests in order to get rid of it.
Where is that reason? Fucking hell.
It's been in the game for a while. I just never really used it.
Oh. That's a bully move.
Okay.
Okay.
In the morning, I'm gonna look around before I come out of the bed for any assassins.
I'll tell you now, there's no assassins.
I know. She's just paranoid. I told you.
Okay, I know.
It's
So you-
part of her character.
I know. You look
Can we
around.
Can we have Cole sleeping on the fucking pillow that she uses as the head?
Sure. As luckily you guys don't have to do any rolls today for, you know, the thing.
For not getting raped in our sleep.
Yeah. You guys luckily, you know. Basically, you guys don't have to worry about getting an exhaustion point today. I only have it for 2 of the scenarios.
Okay, so it's not
Unless
that
it's
hard.
winter. In that case, in winter it's much worse, but you know.
Okay.
Elena goes to the window and looks outside at the rain, and she's like, "The stranger is a bitch today."
The god of
Again.
nature is like, fuck you.
Did you
The
get
god of
the,
nature.
Did you get the obsession of yours with blaming shit on us on the stranger from your mother?
She actually likes him, and I don't understand why. He's a dick. He just told me about him.
Thanks not to no one.
I guess, but he's a multi-universal being, or I think he is, and he's the dick. It's much worse when that creature is a dick than a random mortal.
It's hard not to be a dick when you know everything that's gonna happen, and everything, and you know everything that's happening at once. You try to put yourself in that perspective. Not like we could
I
comprehend
would
it.
definitely not be as big of a dick as he is.
I don't think you would have much room for personality with that amount of knowledge pouring into you at once.
I don't care. He's still a dick. He
Aren't you-
doesn't deserve to have excuses made for him.
Woo!
Isn't that the whole point of some religions?
As the owl
I
is
don't
like
know.
in the back, just looking at you all.
Olga, give me a hug.
Woo!
Does she fly over?
She like sits on her. She's kind of sitting on the bed head area because there's
The
no
bed head.
actual, yeah, like, you know, the headrest area, whatever the fuck it's called.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, the cat's on the bed.
Olga, come here. Come here.
Woo!
Can I roll animal handling to make her come here?
You can't make her, but you can try to convince her with animal handlings, yeah.
22!
She kinda,
That was a natural 20.
okay. She kinda like looks at you, starts walking over, not really flying, because it's a small room. Like, it is a small room.
Wait, are owls the birds that hop or walk?
Olga can walk. Owls can walk, they just don't most of the time. But, like, if Olga stretches her wings, she pretty much takes up half the room.
The fuck?
Owls can stretch pretty far.
Okay, I grab her and I look at her. You haven't leaked any secret information to my mother, have you?
Ooh!
Does that sound like a yes or no?
You don't know, it's an owl.
You better not leak any information.
Why are
Understand?
you why are you so protective of your brain cells when you clearly don't use them? For an example, talking with a bird doesn't really show that you're using your brain cells.
Listen here, I live
No.
in a castle with a dragon. So,
Cheat.
and I have seen some shit. So, talking to a bird is not the least of the shit that
By
can
the way,
happen.
if anyone's wondering, an owl's wingspan can be 145 centimeters.
Wow.
That's not that big.
That's 4 feet. That's 4.7 feet.
Oh wait, that's almost as big as my shit.
That's almost as big as you. Fucking hell.
Oh, I'm 161 when in the morning.
Just so people know, just so you understand why I said her wings practically take up half the room. It's more
Okay.
like 1/3 of the room, but still.
Okay.
I honestly thought it would take almost none of the room because if she's just if that's almost the width of her, as her mouth stretches almost as tall as Roddy is, I thought it would be like a gnome-sized one.
No, this room is about 15 feet, like, long. It's basically the size of a bathroom. Like a real-life bathroom. They just fit 3 beds in here and a dresser.
You guys have bigger bathrooms. I don't think I can fit a bed in my bathroom.
Me neither.
To be honest, my bed would probably take up my entire bathroom.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Is there like any stuff in the dresser? Maybe we could snatch a couple anti-water coats not to get wet.
It's sadly in the dresser, so it's empty. It was basically to keep you guys, put whatever you guys want in there. But you guys get these rooms you guys get this room for 2 weeks.
I
Okay.
all my head.
Oh yeah. Do we wait for Luke before going out more?
You guys can
or-
go out. Luke's probably just gonna get in the bag. It's fine if people
Okay.
aren't here, is basically what I'm saying.
Okay, so I clap my hands here. Okay, so we should decide what Sea Lord we go to, and before we get there, we should look out for some shop to get some coats out of, so we don't get too wet.
I suggest Sarah because she's a woman. That means she's more trustworthy. Oh wait,
That
no,
is a
no.
bullshit. That is. You are not trustworthy.
Yeah. Mine
Well,
that
women are more easy to communicate with, so I suggest Sarah.
No, they're not.
is it all?
Hold on, guys. In the back, you guys just hear in the wind. Bullshit.
Yeah.
Is it fucking opposite day? Because all you're saying so far is the opposite of what my dad told me throughout all of the fucking life.
Just because your dad is a barbarian doesn't mean that it's hard to talk to women. Women are simple creatures. You know, not in a way that didn't mean that they're dumb. They're just easy to understand.
And why do you want to be friends with this one? Because you think it's the most easiest, right?
Yes, because again, women are easier to understand.
Different boys in the win is just bullshit again.
We should try another Sea Lord.
Yeah, let's do the crew
Okay,
guy.
who sound more trustworthy? A guy who names his shit Black Jagger or whatever.
Dagger.
Something.
Black Dagger.
Yeah,
Don't
Black
disrespect
Dagger.
the mayor.
Black
Black
Dragger.
Dagger.
I drag things in the dirt to make them black.
McDragger.
A guy who calls himself I can't say dagger today, dagger. A guy who sounds whose name sounds like a coral reef, or someone who is named Sarah. Who sounds more trustworthy?
Yeah,
The,
yeah,
the,
but who sounds more cool?
the
Hey.
krill guy, honestly. I like krill, it's tasty.
Yeah,
Or like,
Krill.
Let's go to the
Seems
krill guy.
interesting.
Maybe you could from krill to
So it doesn't sound like a intimidating pirate name. Imagine you're on the seas
okay, so
and
one
you
guy.
fear pirates, and
Okay,
Sarah
so-
comes.
Okay, so one of us wants to go to Sarah, the other wants to go to the Black Dagger because it sounds cool, and the third one wants to go to the Creole because he's hoping he can eat some Creole there.
yes.
Amazing.
Let's
Let's
see
play.
who we can.
Let's play.
Yeah.
Let's play. Rock paper scissors, and whoever wins, we go to his pirates. Okay.
All I can imagine is let's
Or we
play.
can split up and try to convince all the Sea Lords
Guys.
separately.
Guys, all I imagine is it's like let's play dragon giant rock.
Dragon Giant.
Let's just stick to the real name.
I know, it's a
yeah,
joke.
let's-
It's a joke. It's
Wait,
called improv. It's funnier.
I mean we can go to the Black Dagger. I don't trust women.
No,
Yeah,
what I'm saying is we can separate. She can go to Sarah, you can go to Krill, and
I
can go
don't think
to...
it's a good idea to separate on an island of pirates, especially with
Yeah.
how she is. He points to Elena.
Yeah, I'm a
Yeah, but she-
woman, and
be
you're
around
gonna
women.
let. Yeah. Still, until I get to the woman, I'm gonna be around a stinky man. Do you really wanna leave a young, defenseless girl in the middle of a pirate city?
Damn right.
Guys, I
He
just
just
got
looks around. Is like, are you describing a fourth party member or something?
as she says this, by the way, the owl, I can't remember her name for some reason.
Olga.
Yeah, Olga sits there. Whoo!
Oh right, the owl. Yeah, somebody should take the owl with them.
I am taking the owl. It's my owl. I
No,
mean,
it's your
it's my
father's
mom's owl.
Yeah. What makes you
Yeah,
think
but
that
do
the
you
owl
see
likes you
my-
more?
Do you see my mother around?
Can I say
If you don't see
something?
my-
Can I say something real quick? You guys are willingly taking this owl out in the rain when you guys have this room for 2 weeks.
Oh right.
It's my
Leave her on the
owl.
bedpost.
I know, I'm just pointing it out. The owl technically can't fly outside, so if combat was to happen, it's kind of fucked.
Leave her on the bedpost in here. She can fly around in here.
No,
She'll just
it's
be on
my
your arm.
owl. What if someone kidnaps her? How am I gonna find her? She's my owl.
No,
I
it's not.
picked her. I picked her when I was a baby. Shut the fuck up. It's my owl.
How do you remember that?
I remember everything from since when I died,
All right.
and I died not even 1 year old. I remember
yeah.
shit.
Oh yeah, I remember that Uncle Mark revived you when you were an infant.
Yes, so I remember a lot of shit. So I do remember picking her.
And
I had
still,
to pick-
and even
I had
though
to-
you remember more stuff than us, you still are the least.
I just don't listen. Look, I can remember only the stuff I listen to. If I don't listen to you, I can't remember it, obviously.
Okay, next time something important is gonna come up, I'm gonna make sure you listen by hitting you on the head.
Why? Are you gonna force my ears open?
Perhaps.
Oh my god. Second of all, I had to pick between her and a stinky raven. I pick this little bit. So it's my owl. Fuck you.
Owls are the slowest fucking birds. You're torturing owls.
First of all, they may be the slowest bird, but they're the most silent one. So I thought they would be a perfect for mom because she's the silent type that sneaks into someone's room and slices their throat open. So you know.
Last I
But-
remember my father talking about your mother. He was talking about how she almost every time they were in a new place, she yelled about being an assassin.
Let's go to the warlords.
As
I
you
remember
guys,
I don't remember her doing that.
you guys are like yelling as you guys hear.
Oh. I'm not even yelling. I'm just like being just.
You guys are
fucking
being
messy.
loud. Let's be fair.
Yeah, fair.
As the door opens and he's like, "Yeah, I'm your neighbor. Can you please calm down a little? I'm
Sure.
trying to
Can
sleep
you
off.
please,
I'm
Sorry.
seriously trying to sleep off my fucking splitting headache right now.
Sure, sir. No problem.
I
Thank
got
you.
exams in the morning.
How early are you in the morning, by the way?
It's 8 a.m. Actually, no. People normally wake up early, so it's like 6 a.m.
Okay, we should go.
So, where are we going?
Yeah, black daggers. Let's go there, I suppose.
You wanna go to the most dangerous sounding guy? Are you serious?
We
Yeah,
can split up.
He's
You
a
guys
man.
can go.
He's a man. We can trust him more.
Yes.
It's literally just becoming who's a better driver.
Would you all kindly catch me up?
They've just been
Okay.
arguing the entire time you've been gone about which pirate lord to go to.
He's the better driver.
Listen. We can play rock, paper, scissors. Whoever wins, we go to his shit.
I
So-
mean, you were outvoted anyway, so not like it matters.
What do you mean?
Ow! Stop yelling. We already been reprimanded once. Not need to get fucking kicked out for disturbing the silence.
Alright, I have a quick way to solve this. What were the options again?
The black
Yeah,
dagger.
Black
Krill.
Dagger, Sarah, and Creel someone. Krillin.
Krillish.
Krill.
Krillin.
Were we already given directions?
Yeah, someone
Yes.
gave
Yes.
directions. Basically, he told you guys directions to go. He's like, yeah, there's
William
north,
Morgan-
west,
It's
and
an
south.
area, though.
Eeny,
Yeah.
meeny, miny, Cry one of the black, or PSN one of the black daggers. I start running that way.
Okay. So
Yeah,
the cat starts. The cat manages to open the window and just jump out and start running.
well, shit. Fuck.
Well, I guess we're not. I guess Pigeon, rip your cat. I'm guessing it's gonna get cooked.
Not on my watch. Fucking hell.
You're not
Yeah,
seriously following the cat, are you?
He's
I am
literally
following my
trying.
fucking cat.
Yeah, he bursts us through the door and starts running.
I
Elena
suppose.
follows him,
Okay.
So,
screaming.
I'm gonna
"You are
stand there for a
fucking
minute.
insane!"
like, for 2 minutes, and I'm gonna be like, that guy Krillish sounds cool. And then I'm gonna walk towards Krillish.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh man, come on.
Okay.
That was the place I wanted to go in the start, but I changed my mind because I wanted to avoid running.
I am gonna say this is probably gonna take a bit, but you know. So, Roderick and Luke, please roll me a initiative.
What?
Huh?
Initiative.
Wait, me?
Yes.
You're gonna fight a rat, are you? I don't.
6.
6. Okay.
Why aren't we rolling?
For reasons you'll find out.
Oh, we'll have to change.
Characters, full, and click. Hey, not bad.
Okay, so you three are first. So Cole, you run for a good few hours, not hours, but kind of. It's like an hour. Just straight up trying to stay out of these guys' arms. They're chasing you.
Hey, how do I
Yes,
change it from
fucking
2DM for
hell.
the rolls?
What, Luke?
How do I change it from 2DM to?
You see as it says as, you can click it, and oh, I don't think there is an everyone one. That's weird.
Because I can R1B 20, and that
You have to do a slash first.
Slash and space.
Yeah, there you
No.
go. But also,
And that was everybody.
yeah, but rolling it like
Yeah.
this, it lets me see it also, and chat can see it and everything. I mean, you can roll it both ways, but this one automatically adds the plus. So,
Yeah. I like this. I just wanted to know if there was a way that I could actually change stuff.
I do not know. I'm still new to this.
Alright. It's all good.
So, as you guys are running, you guys eventually get a ship that, Luke, as you're running, not a spear, but like a trident lands in front of you. He's like, hold on there, little cat.
Oh.
Oh
Be
my
like-
god.
He leans down and he's like, what are you doing all the way over here?
Is it another sea elf?
No, this guy's actually human. He's trying to prevent you from going forward because he doesn't know your intentions. And plus, having a random cat out in the water area is not normal.
And then in the background scream. That's
Yeah.
when I catch this motherfucking cat, I'm gonna murder it.
He kind of...
Really quickly, my response, by the way, startled cat screech and then darts to the side.
Okay. Kind of just watches this as he sees this human girl running, and he's like, what do you want with the cat?
It's his cat. I just want a cat. I'm just following him. I avoid pigeon.
As you guys realize, since you all have, I imagine you guys have a passive perception above 10.
Yeah, I think.
Okay, yeah, so you guys can see that you guys basically imagine a British vessel. That's what's behind this guy.
That was last year.
Are we about to get raided?
No, it's not actually Britain. It's just a British-esque one. Like,
Yeah,
imagine... I don't remember what it's actually called, but it's pretty big. It seems to have like 3 floors.
Hmm.
Well, you're currently in the area of Black Dagger. So I ask that you don't cause any trouble.
We wanna speak to him. Can we?
Do you have any business with Black Dagger?
We need a ship. We were sent by the guy with the lion seal to find his brother or something. And we need a ship because the other guy doesn't have a ship.
You don't know his name.
No.
You never told us. PH is like
It was
fucking.
it was in the note.
Down on the letter.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah, guys, it was in the letter. It said
Yeah.
sincerely.
I forgot. Give me a second. I have a letter with his name.
Carmen.
Wait, I have to find the fucking message. I forgot the.
Yeah, rather just said it as well.
Where is the fucking? Where is it? It's so far up.
It's Carmen, David.
Yeah. Did I pin it? No, I didn't pin it. Fuck.
It's in
Ah.
NPCs as well, Cry.
Oh fucking hell. Ah, fuck. This is so bad.
You got it.
Oh, I know his name. I forgot his name.
Cartman.
Yeah, Cartman. Yeah, Cartman. It's Cartman.
He looks up and he's like, fine, I'll let you win. This guy seems to be like in his young 20s. You can't get an exact age. As he starts walking, and some people are like, hey, they look at you guys and they're like, who are they? And they're like, they're here for business, don't worry, they're just Cartman
Before
something.
PSN starts to board, I jump in the bag.
Okay. Passion, you feel this slight like tug on your bag as you can feel someone like trying to sneak themselves in.
Oh, now we come back.
By the way, I'm trying to protect Olga from the rain.
You can't complain, you got what you wanted.
Oh yeah, Luke, you're also wet now.
Oh, was it raining still?
Yeah, they rolled and it was just a normal rainy day.
Yeah,
No thunder.
yeah. Pierce is like fucking panting a bit, like exhaling like icy wind.
The cat shakes off before jumping in. Still wet, less wet.
Yeah, not dripping now.
And
As
more white.
as you
now.
guys are walking, he eventually goes up to a door and he's like, "Sir, there's people out here for you." As
I
the door kind of turns and it opens to reveal this older fellow about his 60s. As he walks out, he has a nice little rose on his jacket. As he looks down, he's like, "Yes, who is it? What are they here for?"
fellowship.
As he looks down at Elena and he's like, "You look familiar."
I have never seen.
Okay,
you
so
before.
he step in front of Elena. Is like, yes, hello, sir. We have been hired by Mr. Cotton that are from the faction I don't know the name of to help find his brother, and we have been ordered first to go and what's it by
We're all one faction, don't worry.
what's the name of the word I want to use? To rent a ship. Yes, that's the word. Yes.
We don't rent ships. We do business with ships. If you need one, I can provide one, but of course you'd have to do something for me.
Like what?
Yeah, that's good.
Well, first I'd have to think about that.
Mhm.
Wasn't expecting to get visitors today.
We weren't expecting to get here yet, but somebody had to run off. He like looks. What's the word? He like looks at the fucking bag a bit angry.
I need to find. Wait, let me just make sure it's the right one. No.
Elena, this man looks very familiar to you.
Elena puts the hood over her hair so it doesn't. Because her more. She's probably one of the few people with pure white hair, so like it's probably
mean,
very recognizable.
This
so
guy,
she hides
this
it.
guy's
Has
hair
white
is
hair.
yeah, this guy's hair is starting to turn gray also though. So you know,
Can
he's-
I roll intelligence or something to like?
you know
You
who
know
he
who he-
is. You know who he is. You saw him at the wedding.
Is he?
He still,
No!
he still has.
No!
He still has the
Right.
primary features and stuff, but it's just like he's slightly older now. He's starting to get gray hair and stuff like that. Luke, you don't know who this is because this is a last campaign character. So, yeah, it is, you know.
Did I make a good choice?
I mean, I wasn't sure if you guys were going to meet him this episode or like later episodes, because eventually you guys were going to meet all the Sea Lords.
By the way, you know how the Elena has a scry on the owl?
Yeah.
Elena just being Evelyn just being like on.
Hold
the
on, Roddy. Hold on.
Yes,
Cry.
yes.
Hold on. Cry. Can you check your mic real quick?
What?
You're looping.
Yeah, can you check that real quick? Because we can hear ourselves.
Oh, sorry. I don't know what to do.
I'd say check your mic input real quick. Or your output, because, it could be because the mic's picking us up.
The mic is picking up your speakers.
Okay, I see.
There you go.
For anyone wondering, I did not open a. Well, I technically did open a beer. But it has 0% alcohol.
You.
Well, so I'm not an alcoholic. Don't worry.
Okay, Roddy, go ahead now. What were you saying?
By the way, I just imagine Evelyn on the other side of the scry spell being like, "Motherfucker!"
Abigail, peck his face off then.
As he's like looking at you guys, and he's like, you look familiar, but you said that you're right about the mission thing. I don't have one currently. I can ask my men what's going on, and whatever they need help with, I can possibly figure that out. As the man kind of looks over, and he's like, "Sir, there is one thing, but you haven't gotten to that in your paperwork yet." Ah, yes. Paperwork. So much fun that is.
I did not expect this bitch here. Oh,
Yep.
the mic, by the way.
Yeah, you're good now.
Okay.
Paperwork. Fucking hell. Okay.
Oh, this is gonna be fucking fun.
Let me think for a moment. Well, before any of that, if we're going to be working as friends, I guess, I suggest I would like to know your names.
You could deny him.
So he's like, over.
My name is Katya.
My name is PH. He like
Roll deception, Roddy, because you're clearly nervous.
Okay. The deception. An 8.
On. He looks at you and kind of eyes you up and down. Sure.
He like, okay, so PH like, says,
Hold on. Craig, get a little closer to your mic.
Here's the worst part. You're not even staying consistent at all.
I walked away from my mic, sorry.
Yeah, it was hard to hear you.
Okay, still. Okay, so my name is PH. PhD wait, was it Dragonstone or Dragon Rock? I forgot.
I think it was Dragonstone.
Dragonstone.
My yes, my name is PH Dragonstone, and this here he picks up the bag, you know, lifts it up. It is Cole. Like,
You named your backpack Cole?
no, he like
No,
opened
it pops out head. Anytime I'm referenced, I will pop out my head for
Okay.
just a moment, and then
Okay.
I'll dig back,
He's like,
back in.
he's like, you named your backpack Cole. I mean, your head pops out. And he's like, oh, okay, that makes more sense. I thought you were insane for a second.
Oh,
And
okay.
this is Olga. She's my owl, and she hugs Olga.
That also
What's it?
sounds familiar.
It says that fits her more. He like points his thumb at Elena.
Anyway, I am called Sea Lord Blackdagger, but my real name is Kane Fireheart.
Fire,
Elena fucking.
that sounds familiar.
By the way, is this a human as well?
Yeah, he's a human,
Yep.
but he's a more grizzled human.
Wait, fire. Wasn't that the maiden names of Queen Evelyn?
Oh, you know my daughter.
Wait. you
Elena fucking looks shocked as fuck. Your daughter?
Yes, my daughter.
The Queen of Roses is your daughter.
Is that what she's going by now?
I mean, sometimes.
Well, then I suppose so.
Oh, this is awkward.
Go!
We were told by our parents.
So you're the guy who sent her to kill her husband.
Hold on, what were you saying, dear Pirish?
Oh, that's our parents told you that you were a very good person.
That I was a interesting person, you said? I turned
Not
out.
a good person.
Alas, I can say I probably wasn't the best. I was an assassin. Still
You
not the
are
most.
any more longer.
Well, I'm not an assassin any longer. I'm still not the most savory person, but I am not going
A
to slit your. Yes, but different. Listen, I'm not gonna slit your throat in your sleep anymore, but I will possibly have people plunder and loot if necessary.
Mm.
I mean, you know, pirates aren't that savory, but we still get the job done. It's just some of us see it differently than others. Some of us want to start trade agreements, and others want to just take what they want.
Well, at least you're better than what our parents thought about it. You better.
Your parents, you say? Who are your parents?
Far
I-
Dragonstone. He never met you, but he heard a lot of rumors about you.
I wonder where those rumors sparked from. Oh well.
He works
Gee,
with
Gee, I
he
think
were
that might be a little obvious at this point.
from
he's
he,
kind of
he,
just,
he
you know, doing what assassins do, gaining information.
from
he works with the Queen of Roses,
Hmm.
from your
the
daughter,
Rose Queen. I don't know. I don't remember her nickname.
from your daughter and a cleric, which I'm pretty certain you knew the tabaxi one.
Ah, yes, the fur. I
Sorry.
never caught his name, so, you know, just calling him the fur.
The fur, the
Yes.
white furry guy.
The furry one.
It's Mark.
Mm-hmm.
To be fair, I didn't
Yeah.
catch any of their names. I just knew there was a bird man, my daughter, an orc, and a cat man.
Yeah, we were also killed killed the child of Evelyn.
What?
Which was we were told that you killed the Evelyn's child.
I don't think you were.
Yeah, I don't think any of you were.
Never mind.
Well,
Hey,
Evelyn
play it
was.
off. Play it off. He said it, so you gotta play it off.
Shit.
You gotta play it. In such a
I mean, he should have asked me, to be fair, but you know.
Yeah. Because Elena doesn't know who killed her, because they never told her. So.
Okay.
it
Yeah.
could be a rumor that people spread around
Maybe.
around the common areas.
I
You
don't
know
know.
how poor people gossip.
Well, still, I'll need to get some work ideas. Of course, you can also do the favor after I hand you the boat. I could have my dear friend here even bring you around. He is my second in command, so... Sir, ain't I needed for that 1 minute? Nonsense, nonsense. You'll be fine. He knows the seas like the back of his hand. I found him when he was just a kid.
Oh, so you raised him more than your daughter?
More like I trained him. He was more of raised by Cartman. I just simply worked as a mentor.
Anyways,
Okay.
so we should go and get Ragnar to. Okay, he like PH looks at the Elena and is like, okay, I'm gonna go look for Ragnar, so he knows that we got a job to do before we get this shit.
Or you can take the ship
Yep.
and take the job after. It's up to you.
Yes, essentially.
Yeah,
boiled
but
down
we
to
still
the-
need to talk to our friend.
It's understandable, I get it. Have a good day. As he
And
kinda...
Firestone, Fireheart.
Fireheart.
Yeah.
As he
This is
turns...
gonna be very awkward from this point on.
He turns and he starts having the door closed. As he turns and like... Elena, you feel his gaze land upon you. As he gives you another look up and
Sheep.
down. It's right before just...
She pull,
Pervert.
she pulls her, she pulls her hood down more to hide more of her face. And she has hidden any marks like of her, you know, her heritage. Like in general, she has hidden every single thing
Okay.
that can connect. Wait, what about her dagger?
What
Does
does
she
she-
have a coat?
What does she?
Oh my god, what if...
What does he fucking say to her?
Walk out the room.
You guys aren't even in a room, you guys are on the deck.
Walk away.
Wait,
Walk
Eric,
away.
Yeah.
Eric.
What?
I have to ask you because in the backstory I was gonna say that Evelyn gives the last kiss like the dagger, like
Yes.
her original dagger.
She can have
to
the
Elena.
dagger. Yeah. That's probably the dagger
Yes,
you
but
have.
Is that dagger like? Where is that dagger right now? Because
If it's equipped, it's on your belt. And I'm pretty sure it's equipped.
Okay, so it's on my belt. So he can see the shape of it? No!
Yes, he can.
Yep.
Oh god, no.
Can we
Let's see.
the thing where he says what he says after while the doors are about to close?
Well, he just simply looks at her and the door closes, is what I'm saying. As the other guy looks at you guys and he's like, well then, your business here is done until possibly tomorrow. He will definitely have something for you tomorrow.
Okay.
Let's go get Let's look.
She gets
Let's
close to
look.
him. So what's your name?
I am Sir Maxwell.
Max, that's a nice name. What can you tell me about you? She starts walking towards the end of the like away from, you know, the deck where they met her grandpa, and she's like pulling this guy. What can you tell me about your boss,
I mean, he's.
Moxie?
I will say roll a persuasion.
Seduction.
Uh,
Persuasion.
I will say, my current sampling of this person, I feel like I made a mistake coming here.
I rolled a natural one.
He.
I rolled a
You got
There
so
you
gas
go.
breath.
You're like
Trying
trying. You're trying to seduce him, and you're like really doing bad. You're stuttering a lot. For some reason, this guy in particular is like.
I'm not. I'm not trying to seduce him. I was joking. I'm trying to persuade him, but I rolled a natural one, which is a 5. So I rolled a 5.
You rolled a natural. You're just.
Yeah, technically I did roll a natural.
Yeah. I said this guy was to the south, correct? Yeah, I said he was to the south. Okay. Okay.
Oh, come on, Maxi. Tell me. I'm not gonna tell anyone.
Kind of like
I'm a good
rolls his
girl.
eyes a bit. And he's like, I don't mind explaining things, but you don't gotta try to seduce me.
I'm not. She turns completely red, and because she's pale white, it's obvious she's bright red. I'm not trying to seduce you.
I mean, you're over here talking to me sexually, all like, oh, dear Maxie. You know, that's kind of seduction-like.
She turns super red and just hides herself under the hood.
Yeah, PH like walks in front of us like, I'm sorry for Mrs. Tomatoes. Charade here, but
No, it's fine. She's not the first woman to come up to me and try to flirt with me.
Not sure.
anyway, would you mind telling us about your boss?
He's a pretty nice guy. I inspire to be somewhat like him. He's helped me through a lot. I would even call him a father figure of some sort, but not exactly. You know, Cartman's more of a father figure to me, as you guys are walking. Because he's not just, standing there. Him with his trident in his hand, because, he's keeping guard.
Evelyn on the other side, fuming with rage.
Because he called you a tomato?
No.
Because this guy's saying, "Oh, he's like a father figure to me." Evelyn being like, "I'm gonna kill."
I mean, he's trained me how to use daggers and weapons. That's pretty useful. He's trained me how to be stealthy. He's basically told me that if he dies, I can take over as Sea Lord, which I'm really hoping he doesn't die anytime soon.
Evelyn, I'm gonna kill him.
Who? Her father or this guy?
Her father.
And see,
Evelyn- Wait, is Evelyn or Elena fuming about the fact that she was a better father for you?
Evelyn is fuming, but Elena doesn't know. She's just, listening.
I mean, he was,
I'm just joking.
he's very kind to me. For a Sea Lord, I'd say he's one of the better ones. We got the lazy one, we got the, old man, and we got the direct one. And then him, he's more of the, my crew matters type of person.
Who is the lazy one?
I'd say Sarah's pretty lazy. She doesn't really leave her boat, like, ever.
What is she like?
Typical.
She prefers staying on her boat, that's for sure. She's normally seen lying around. She normally sends other people to take care of her business, so... She's a half-elven woman.
Ah, like uncle.
Anyway. So I assume Mr. Krill, whatever the rest of the name was, is the direct one.
Krillish? Yeah, he's pretty direct. He's get shit done kind of guy. He doesn't like hiring people who can't hold their own weight. He even tried to buy me off of a dark dagger. I mean, yeah, black dagger. My bad. Ugh, why am I saying dark? Black dagger. But Black Dagger doesn't really sell any of his crew members. It's not a slavery thing. It's like a rehiring thing. You know, like baseball teams.
What the fuck?
The fuck is baseball?
Jigs.
Q.
I'm not sure. I've only heard myths. I feel
Is it like an ancient art?
I feel like it's more of a mainland thing.
Yeah.
And
So
considering
how did this Kane Fireheart
Come to be a Sea Lord?
found his way here? Because as far as I know, the main like Gloomworth was a not discovered area, and like the people of the mainland found Gloomworth just recently.
I
So
don't know much about his origins. He's just told us that he's from a faraway land. So when we met him, he was just by himself, barely alive, and Cartman obviously raised him back from health, where the old Sea Lord kind of didn't like the fact that he was an outsider. Cartman is known for bringing a lot of outsiders, but our old Sea Lord really did not like that, and even threatened to kill Cartman, which Kane, or as I like to call him, you know, Black Dagger, because that is the name he prefers, went
Kane.
and, well, if you want to be disrespectful, I guess, but he basically challenged him, and he did the old-fashioned Sea Lord challenge. So he had to fight 3 of the men and the boss in order to become the new Sea Lord. And as you can
How old
tell,
was he at the time?
about 42, 43.
Oh, so right after the blackening of the sky. Like a year later.
Yes, that was a very interesting time. We could see it all the way over here.
was it how far away from our continent did it actually go? I'm curious.
You guys are far. Like, it took you guys a few months to get here.
Yeah, I'm asking him like, oh yeah, do you know how far that thing
Uh,
goes?
I do not. I have never been there. I was born in Tuma and raised here. Well, not really born. I don't know where I was born exactly. I just assume I was born here.
Well, to tell you it wasn't. I'm just gonna tell you that wasn't pretty. That from what I heard, it wasn't pretty.
I would assume not. None of us are really old enough to know too much about it.
I mean,
About what?
The sky blackening.
Oh. Oh. I was there.
Well, you were like, what, 1?
Yeah, I remember it like yesterday.
Oh. Well, either way, I don't want to keep you guys busy.
Thank you for the information. Thank you for the information.
No
He's like
worry, a guy like you.
He's gonna like grab Elena by the wrist and drag her off before she tries to move
Don't worry, a guy like you can never waste our time. And
Evan,
she's like
just being
clearly
dragged.
joking.
as she's being dragged off by Pietro.
She whispers to Pietro, don't fucking mention my name, just call me Katya, okay? Katya, just Katya.
Kitty.
Katya! A dick.
As then we go back to Ragnar. Ragnar,
Yes.
after you're about here-ish, and you're going to Krillish, which is to the, I'm pretty sure I said the east, correct?
Yeah, I think.
Not sure.
Okay. So it takes you about 3 hours to get there.
Oh,
Alrighty.
either we have enough of a chance to catch up to him if he's walking.
I doubt it, because he left around the same time.
Yeah, but
He'd basically be an hour ahead of you guys if you guys were to try and catch up. Or an hour and a half, because you guys
I am
did.
exhausted.
Yes, but that doesn't change your movement speed. I'm pretty sure that's exhaustion level 2 that does that.
Yeah.
You just have disadvantage on checks and stuff, so you have disadvantage on all your rolls.
Hmm.
So you eventually make it there as you see a ruby dragonborn standing on the dock of his ship screaming, "Go put the sails up! Make sure the water isn't filling the boat! Keep on moving! We don't have time to relax!"
What type of dragonborn?
A ruby dragonborn.
I never. Oh, is that one of those fucking psionic dragonborn? Psychic dragonborn? The fancy thing?
He is a gem dragonborn.
Yeah, that's the fucking word.
Yeah, you were saying psionic, and I was like, what the fuck?
Yep, psychic. They have psychic damage or some shit.
Some of them probably, yeah. He like looks over and he's like, "You! Wait, you're not part of my crew. Who the fuck are you?"
Oh, he's so fucking
Ragnar Whitefang.
Never heard of you before. Very bold of you to come on my ship and say your last name.
Well, it's kind of formal, I think.
Well, in that case, I'll be a little more formal myself. I'm Kurish. I'm Kurish Tasturium.
Wow.
Hmm.
Hey,
Cool name.
oh, there's dyslexia there.
It's draconic.
So, I was wondering, got this seal from one of your other
Sea Lords.
Sea Lord,
I assume it's
Sea Lord
Cartman.
buddies.
I assume it's
Yeah,
Cartman.
That guy, I think. Yeah, it is.
Okay, what does Cartman want?
He wants some help rescuing his brother. Wanted to see if your crew would help give us a ride.
I'm primarily busy most of the time, but if you're confident, I can give you a small mission. Someone owes me some money. Of course, a few people do. Probably gonna rough up some people, you know. Or you can
It's not
steal
money.
it.
Both those paths aren't really my style.
Listen, we're pirates. None of us are lawful. At least with my job, you don't have to worry about getting stabbed. Well, you might if they're that hostile and you're that horrible at talking to people.
I feel sad now.
Well, you know. But that's the only thing I can think of. If you're confident enough that you can handle some money, you know.
Nah, it's alright. I'm on a tight schedule.
Okay.
People's lives at stake, you know. Catch you later, though.
Okay, see ya.
Beautiful ship, though.
Have to be. Only Sea Lord to get shit done. You! Make sure that's actually tied right! As you're walking off the boat.
Yeah.
As I'm guessing everyone else is making their way to find Ragnar.
Yep.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a perception check.
Who was the highest?
I'm gonna try to find a blacksmith.
You also roll a perception check then.
Ooh.
Yeah, who has the highest perception out of this?
Cry, that is metagaming.
Fucking now. Fine. I'm gonna ask Elena for assistance.
Okay. How do you ask?
Hey, would you mind helping me look for wait, Ragnar is a half right?
He's a kind of, yeah, both his parents were half
Got
orcs.
that
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, nat 1.
Yeah.
Ah.
Hey, Elena, would you mind helping me look for that that giant wall of green flesh that is born?
That's it.
Yeah.
Elena, you there? Knock knock. Is your head empty again?
Roddy?
What? Yes. Yes.
I was
What?
asking for assistance with perception.
With what?
Perception. For you to help me.
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. I'm sorry, I was thinking about this Kane character.
What if this should be a national fucking holiday? You were thinking? Unbelievable.
Okay, go ahead and roll with advantage.
Okay.
A 19 and a 9. Okay. Borg, with your natural 1, as you're looking around, you just feel one of the things you step on just go, and you look down and you just fall into the water. Some guys look over. I'm going to roll to see if any of them will actually try and help you. Okay, one guy runs over and he like attempts to pull you out.
Cool.
I'm going to roll a strength.
I'm a happy motherfucker.
I'm
Let's
not rolling.
go.
I'm rolling pretty low currently, but luckily these pirates are trained. So that's a 10 plus a 3. So he manages to pull you out just barely, as you do feel like a thing try to grab your leg as you're pulled out, and he's like, "Huh, anything try to pull you under?"
Only a little tug.
Ah, I wonder if that was the octopus or the other thing.
I like squid. Just dive down in there, try to kill it.
I wouldn't suggest it.
Some wild man shit.
Turns out it's CR fucking 20.
Right? I'm noticing.
It could be the Kraken, but if it's that, then we're gonna have to heighten our defenses.
Imagine if someone tamed the Kraken.
Good luck.
Internally, it's up my head. If it's that, we're all fucked.
Yeah,
You know where the
Kraken.
blacksmith is? Or do you guys have one?
The blacks.
This,
Well, normally we steal most of our shit, but the closest thing to a blacksmith is probably Singar's ashes.
Yes. Of course. Where would that be?
Yeah, just go down a few blocks and take a right.
Man, really thought there would be a blacksmith.
You count to 2 on the blocks, and then you turn right. Right.
Yes.
Alright.
You know what's the funniest?
Good day.
Right.
Thank you.
Amazing.
Try not to fall in the water again. It's dangerous.
Yep, I'll catch my footing.
Okay. As after approximately an hour, you guys manage to see Ragnar. He's drenched. Normally the top half is drenched and the bottom half is just a little wet. Nah, he's completely fucking drenched. Even his hair.
What the fuck happened to you?
It's been raining all day. Leave me alone.
And why did you go to a different direction than us?
I wanted to see different warlords. See if we can get different ones.
Well, you missed quite a show back at the Black Dagger.
Always do miss everything.
Yeah.
Guess who we met?
Yeah. My
Whoa.
grandpa.
Oh, you blew it, fucking bonk.
Ow.
It was supposed to be a fucking. You were supposed to guess.
I would have guessed that. I would have guessed our parents more. Never mind. Trying to kill you guys. You're gonna go back there and kill him? Or no?
He's actually a
We're
seal.
not gonna kill my grandpa.
Our parents tried to.
Why?
Just like you try to kill them.
And, he's a sea lord, and he said that he's gonna have a job for us by tomorrow to get out his crew. You know.
Yeah.
Oh, so he's glad to have his granddaughter next to him.
No.
He doesn't know.
That's what I thought.
Look,
So,
in front
so
of
don't
him,
lecture me about wanting to kill him. Okay, I'm not gonna kill him.
look. In front of him or any of his people, just call me Katya.
That's a lot of work. I'm gonna forget.
Please, Ragnar.
I'm gonna forget
Goes
that
and
name.
she goes and hugs him and makes the Puss in Boots eyes, being like,
It took me
please.
5 years to learn your name.
What do you mean? It's easy. It's Elena. Now you just you need to learn a smaller name, Katya.
Jesus, that's like a lot.
Who's Jesus?
What happened? Was there Jesus said?
That's a lot. Okay. I'm just
I think
not
Cat-
gonna.
I think
I'm
Catty.
gonna call you human girl.
I mean, sure.
Katya.
Human girl, come here.
Exactly. He doesn't know me.
Okay. I'm guessing you guys are gonna make your way to the last Sea Lord.
No.
No?
Don't-
No,
I mean, he
no.
Ragnar has a fucking job, doesn't he?
No,
No.
he turned it
I
down.
denied him.
Oh, he turned it down. Okay. So,
Didn't want to
Can
hurt people.
we?
did you meet
Oh.
the Sea Lord of Fear?
That lazy bitch. I'm kidding. I don't know. She's lazy.
Yeah. You literally had a small man conversation with the other guy. Just the most man conversation ever. I have a job. What's the job? This. I don't want it. Okay, bye.
Yeah.
Okay, so Ragnar, did you meet the Sea Lord from this place? You didn't say that. You didn't say
I met Krill.
that. Okay, what is Sea Lord?
Okay.
He's a dragon boy.
Oh, that I did not expect that. What is he like? What kind of dragon form?
He's shiny.
Shiny. He's friendly. I meant the type of dragonborn. You know the usual, the chromatics and the metallics. Which one? I don't think anybody
Okay.
knows the jet
The
dragon.
Hey.
light shined off him very.
Ragnar had to rub his two brain cells together to get it to work.
I never heard that on that one. Oh, we
They
should.
were bright in the sun. Oh, I mean,
It's bright in the sun, currently raining.
yeah. They were very nice. Okay, they were shiny like a crystal. It was very pearly. It was cool.
He likes scratches. Like, oh, never met a dragonborn like that. Maybe we should come back and see what. Maybe we should come back and so.
I don't know. Maybe he bathes his scales.
What?
Maybe.
Maybe he like takes a shower, unlike you, and that's why his
Oh,
scales are so shiny.
Maybe you should. Well, you don't want to talk. You had a fucking shower like a 30 minutes ago.
I'm letting nature do its work. Okay. As
Okay,
it should go.
guys.
Hmm.
Guys. Can I ask for something weird?
Hmm.
Can we work for now with Grandpa? Just because I want to know why my mother didn't want to speak about him that much. So, like, and the way you describe this Creole guy, he doesn't seem that nice, so maybe we can just work with.
Sure. We agreed to work for him already anyway, so.
Okay.
So maybe you, what do you say, Ragnar?
I'm fine with working with old people.
Anyway, let's move on.
Her grandfather's pretty old, so that's why.
Okay, so their job should be ready by tomorrow, so I suppose we can go look for some clothes for this rainy weather. So we don't fucking get more soaked. Would you mind helping
Yes.
to find a clothing shop, perhaps? You certainly.
I'm going to the black shop. I mean, the blacksmith shop.
The black shop.
I'm going to the black shop. Going to
I
get some Air Jordans. Going to get some fucking Gucci. Yeah.
But yeah, I'm pretty. But yeah, would you mind helping me find a clothes shop? I'm pretty certain you would need some new clothes.
Gucci.
Supposed to soak the clothes. So
I'm going to the blacksmith. If you want to follow, follow.
you get an advantage out of your do I not?
He's going to the blacksmith.
Ah, so no.
I mean, you can follow him.
I mean, not like I don't think we can afford anything from a blacksmith yet.
You can try.
No, I just want. I just want to say something. Blacksmith is blacksmith.
Okay. I'm gonna go for fucking. At least
The cat will go with you.
Okay, who goes to the blacksmith? I'm just gonna ask this. I know Cole does. Anyone else going? So you all go or no?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. You guys head to the blacksmith. As when you guys enter, you guys see there's like hangers that have both armor and clothing on it. As this goblin guy turns around, he's like, "Ah, what can I do for you?"
Oh, you do.
I'm doing
Bippity
okay.
boppity boo.
Bippity boppity boo.
Alright.
Again. How's business?
Oh, it's okay. You know, most people don't really come in here to buy anything, but that's fine.
You need help with anything? I'm kind of bored,
Not
and I need time, something to kill.
currently. Do
That-
you?
Can you describe the state of the shop for just a moment? I want to know if a bunch of stuff is being laid out either nicely or the stuff just being sitting around, like a random helmet just sitting down on a table.
It's more like a clothes shop type of decoration type place. There's a random
Like those
hat, like,
mannequins.
sitting behind him. But it's like, that hat seems to be more like, something a blacksmith would wear when he does his work. Most of the clothes and armor is, like, hanging up on hangers and stuff.
I suppose it's a close to.
Yeah, it's like armor and clothes are just being hung up on hangers. Not really, like, organized, but they're hanging.
I'm gonna look. Are they like open, like self-serve kind of shop where you look for clothes yourself, or do you?
Yeah,
have
you
to,
can
like,
look through it, yeah. He's kind of just
I'm
sitting
gonna-
there watching you all enter, and he's like, ah! When Roderick did that, he responded the same way. He's like, so, are you all... I know you're looking for work, but sadly, as a blacksmith in a pirate place where people normally don't buy things, I don't really get a lot.
I'm gonna look if there's like any clothes
Understandable.
from the rain.
I'm gonna look at my fellow green skin. And nod my head.
He kind of gives a unsuspecting nod, not really fully there, but still, like, keeping an eye on everything. You see, like, one eye looking at you, and as Piyush is walking around, you see one of his eyes just dart away from you and just start watching Piyush.
Do I
Attracts the movement I see.
do I find any fucking raincoats or whatever you call them?
You find some... You can't really find raincoats because it's medieval days, but you do find some, like, leather and stuff that could possibly deter some rain.
So is it essentially a cloak, like a, I don't know, leather cloak or whatever?
Well, leather cloak, no, but like a leather jacket and stuff like that, leather pants, that stuff kind of deters rain. A cloak is a lot
Holy
more
shit, I would
cotton.
like to. I would love to
I
have a
feel
leather
like there would
jacket.
be a leather worker for something like that.
You're on a pirate area, on a boat. There's not a lot of people who can get leather.
Yeah, fair.
Among other things, yeah.
This guy seems to be like a one-stop shop kind of guy.
Okay, so there's nothing that really would help, I suppose.
Oh, if you want to buy leather clothing, you can. But other than that, no.
I mean, I have leather armor already. So
Yeah, but that's only your armor. Your clothes underneath are still gonna get wet.
sure, I'm gonna buy like a shirt or something.
Okay, you grab a leather. I'm gonna say jacket because that'd be awkward wearing a leather shirt. I've never even seen that.
Mm-hmm.
I have.
I prefer jackets.
You walk up with it, and like you see his eye, which is still looking at Borg currently. One of them's still looking up at Borg, and the other one like watching you. Suddenly, they connect back to normal. As he looks at you, and it's like, ah, so you found something.
Yes. With how rainy the weather has lately been, I thought I would need a jacket of sort or something like that to protect from the rain.
Okay, give me 1 second. Let me go get the manager. As he jumps down, and kind of, you see him go under the desk, and you hear like, like he's rummaging through things.
Oh, he's gotta put on a hat.
As he stands up with a smaller person. As he puts down this, as he puts down this smaller goblin who seems to be like 2 feet tall. So what can I get for you?
Yeah, I wanted to buy this jacket.
Ah, yes, the jacket.
Yes.
He like walks over to some books. He picks one up, starts flipping it.
I honestly thought he would like do the fucking Avatar thing where he puts on a different fucking hat for different jobs.
Come on, I already did that enough. That's predictable.
You did that when?
I do that a lot actually.
Yeah, it did it in one of my sessions as well.
That was it. Luke's was the original session that character was in. That guy's still here somewhere in this world.
Uh-oh.
That guy's like 1,000 years old.
Yeah.
As the small guy turns, he's like, 2 copper.
Okay, I have gold.
Ah.
I
Okay.
don't have it.
Automatic conversions. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay, so I just like, the most I have is. The
It is
least-
not automatic conversion, actually, Luke.
Oh, it's not?
No.
Okay, so it's gonna be 9. Oh wait, that's.
Alright.
Oh, no.
Where's my sheet? My sheet already has it converted, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
you
wait,
should.
I don't have any.
Yeah, any money you should have should be at its max level because you currently get it at its max level at the start.
Okay, so I pull out a gold piece.
I intentionally do not do that because I do not want to have to deal with the conversions. I'd rather keep separate coins.
Yeah, I get that. I'm just saying. In this world, yes, you gotta convert it. You gotta go to a bankish place and convert it. He kind of looks at it, he's like, ooh, shiny! Give me 1 second. As he jumps down. You see him pull out this small female goblin. How much is that?
Eh,
And she's like, hey, I think that's 10 silver. How much is a silver? 10 copper. So that's 100 copper. Yes. Oh my god! as the taller one's like looking at them. They're like half his height, by the way.
Wait, is the goblin woman smaller than the manager goblin?
No, they're about the same height. You can
Aw,
assume
man.
that they're either married or about. You're assuming they're about the same age.
It would have been hilarious if they got progressively smaller.
It'd be sad too, though. Let me check the register to see if we have that much. I gotta come with you because you're fucking stupid. As they start going through, and he's like, I have enough to convert it.
They don't have enough to compare.
No, they said they do.
Oh, thank God.
He like tries to hop on the counter as the 4-foot goblin picks him up and puts him up. As he holds out his hand for the coin.
Okay, yep, I put the coin down on his palm.
It literally takes up his entire hand.
He is very fucking small, isn't he?
Yeah, he is. Dude, you're like 6-7 feet tall. He is not even up to your kneecaps. Or he just makes it to your kneecaps, dude.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
I feel like a fucking crouching would be still. I would be taller than him when I would be crouching.
He grabs it and he like jumps down as he starts counting the money, but you hear the woman like slap him and be like, no, I'm gonna count. As she counts, and then he comes back and he's like, here you go! As he puts down the 9 silver and 8 copper.
Yeah, I'm gonna like, give him the 8 copper like as a tip for the trouble.
Oh, thank you! He kind of like picks it up and he's like holding it like he's holding logs. As the bigger one is just watching this all happen. Now I'm gonna go take my nap unless you guys need something else.
I'm okay.
Very much.
The cat will be out of the bag.
No. Oh no.
That thing's as big as I.
Wait,
Could
really?
I-
No, I thought cats were smaller. I thought
No, if you stand up on your hind legs, you'd be probably taller than him.
Oh.
Could I have also like a jacket that can protect you from rain because the gods seem to hate my hair?
That is also 2 copper.
Like-
We probably. Dear, do we have enough? She puts her thumb up.
I whispered to Piegin, hey Piege,
What?
Piegin, is it okay if
if you let me like 2 copper because I don't want to, you know.
I gave them copper.
What?
We can go back real quick if you want, and say that you pay for it if you want.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Just
Because
grab one.
I now give you 2 copper when I get 2 copper because
Okay,
you know.
so copper of tip and 4 copper to buy 2 more jackets for both Ragnar and Elena. Okay.
Okay.
Ooh,
Take
Yes,
whatever
yeah.
one you want. Just don't touch the armor.
Okay. Can I like? Is the what color of jackets are there?
They have black, brown, blue.
Black, brown, blue. I'm
Yeah.
gonna have to get the black one.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry, Roddy. It's kind of hard to dye jackets when you can't get dye easily.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot to pick up blue color for my jacket
Okay.
because that's the closest you can get to silver. Like,
Ragnar, what about you? Do you take a jacket?
yes.
Okay. What color?
She took the black one, so
Well, there's a few black ones.
I'll take the black one also.
Okay.
We're if we all get like black jackets, we can be the group of black.
sure, I'm gonna
The
make
people, the people in black.
Black people.
Okay.
outfit.
I can't say anything.
Oh, I am disappointing. I'm so disappointing.
We should get
Sorry.
a wolf collar for the cat. That'd be cool.
We already have color.
You know, that way, in case like a
mean,
wolf tries to bite its neck, the cat has a nice spike collar.
I mean, you guys can actually buy armor for coal.
No, I'm making that. I just
Okay.
need the resources.
Okay. So I'm guessing you guys are gonna head back to the tavern, or do you guys want to
Yeah.
do something else?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you actually going to armor me up? Oh boy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gonna
With that,
get you a choker.
we are gonna take our 10-minute break because I gotta use the bathroom, and we are halfway through the session. So
This
Cool.
time.
I gotta make sure that the dog didn't run out from
I'm
the
gonna get
backyard.
something to eat.
yeah, that's a good idea. Everyone, grab your food. We'll be back in 10 minutes.
Okay, I'm going to.
People will just listen to the nice, calm music in the background. So who's here?
I am, but I'm not ready.
No, I'm just asking, to talk.
Okay.
So how's everyone? So how are you doing, Luke?
Well, the dog didn't run to the front yard while I was in session, so we're good.
That's good.
Crap. I didn't escape. Escape!
I got some bad news for Rodney, sadly.
What happened?
So I'm trying to get my passport, right?
Uh-huh.
I need to have my license to get a passport.
Let's see.
Yeah, it's so fucking dumb.
It's not dumb.
It is dumb. They're like, you have to have a form of identification, including your birth certificate, your social security, and all that. And it's like, I have all of that. The one thing I don't have is a driver's license.
A valid form of ID works as well. You just have to have an ID card.
How am I supposed to get one?
It's not that hard.
Yeah, so my mom's forcing me to get my driver's license, like,
It's very it's a ID is very similar to a driver's license.
yeah. I hate all these extra steps.
I will say it is better to just go ahead and get a driver's license, but for someone who hates driving, me. And one of the reasons why they want you to have a driver's license.
So I can be on my own, I know. But still, like, if I end up...
Not your parents, no, I'm talking about the airport passport thing. Is if you're driving in another country.
Yeah, but, like, if I end up moving there, it's not going to mean anything.
Exactly. Because it's only a driver's license is only valid in the state you live in.
Yeah, exactly. It's stupid.
Getting a new driver's license is easy. Moving states, but
Not moving countries. I know about the moving state thing because my parents had to do it when we were down in North Carolina. So that really fucking sucks.
actually, let me double check to make sure I'm not saying something completely off.
I'm pretty sure my American driving license will not work in Bulgaria.
It won't.
Yeah, by the way, Roddy, I have to get my driver's license before I can go to Bulgaria.
Why?
Because I need it to get my passport.
That's the most retarded thing I have ever.
That's what I said.
Remind me, you're like 16 or 17, right?
Luke, I'm 20.
20?
You're 20? I thought you were 19. When did you grow up?
My birthday.
Wait.
Roddy, I'm a year
Wait,
younger
I'm
than
sorry.
you.
I keep forgetting I'm 21. I'm so old.
Roddy being
By the way,
whiny brushy.
yeah, by the way, I'm sitting up and trying not to lay down because if I lay down I might fall asleep
I
because
know.
yesterday I fell asleep at 3. Dad woke me up at 8 to play video games with me. I'm like, really?
I'm shocked you guys didn't want to check out what Sarah wanted.
Nope. Nobody cares about women rights and shit.
You're the one who is so determined, though.
I'm curious about the grandpa thing.
Oh, by the way, got myself a snack.
Fuck women.
Corn.
Women are not worth our time. Are there, boys? Come on.
Are you grumpy because we didn't want to visit her at first?
No, I'm making a joke. I'm like, oh, women. Eric is like, don't you want to hear what the woman has to say? We don't want to hear anything that women want to say. They don't have the right to speak and shit like that. You know, I'm joking.
The bad part is I can't make a comment on that unless I want a chance to be canceled.
Yep.
Yep.
The rest of you can. But I can't because I'm the one who's actually doing something.
I don't want to be hated in the
Yep.
comments. I don't gonna either.
Nah, you guys are weird.
You are the woman. You can't get cancelled by the about woman.
I used to be in this one Discord full of men, and I would hear shit like this constantly, and it was fucking hilarious.
Yeah, proof of identity, it requires only one of these things. It does not have to be the driver's license per se. It can be
Okay.
your regular ID.
I don't have a regular ID.
I do.
Where'd you get a regular ID? Well, no, you're in Poland.
I just need to give a fucking. I just need to write a. I just need to sign a few documents and give them a photo of me and Ben. I have an ID.
Pretty much. Same idea.
But pretty much, it's gonna take me a bit longer than I would like to go to Bulgaria. Is basically what I'm saying, which fucking
Have you already
sucks.
filled out the form?
For the passport, yeah.
Okay, I'll go ahead and delete this then.
But yeah, that really pisses me off. I want to go in September.
Me too, because if you come any other time, I would have to. I have nowhere to put you in Sofia.
I know.
Cause again, they might be. I'm not even sure if I have anywhere to sleep. Go in Sofia anymore.
I know.
Because
right?
they're not. I don't know if they're kicking us out or moving us to a different room. But in any case, I will have a roommate and I can't take you in. Like I could have when I didn't have a roommate, but you know.
Yeah,
Hey,
I know.
I'll be back. I just gotta check up on a few other things and then I'll...
It's it's been the 10 minutes. Where's Roderick?
I'm back.
Oh, you didn't say anything.
Yeah, I did.
When did you say something? I thought I was cry then.
I said I'm back.
Oh,
And then I heard the spew about
passports.
your. Yeah.
But yeah, give Luke a little bit. Ah, how's chat doing, everyone? How's chat? There's no one in chat, but you know. How's chat anyway?
There are 2 people watching, one of whom is me.
The other one is Eric, probably.
Yeah,
Probably.
it is.
So not even my cousin is watching.
We had 3 for a little bit. You probably stopped watching.
Yeah.
You're like, these guys are fucking boring.
He was so fucking embarrassed by Rari roleplaying that he fucking quit.
He was like, I don't want to play D&D if this is how she acts.
And I haven't even made one sexual joke yet. I have only made sexist jokes.
And now I only kept beating women.
I mean, yeah, because I don't know if I make a bad joke about men, maybe I will get cancelled by the man. I don't know. I'm joking.
No, you won't.
Men can't cancel you. Well,
Yeah,
Why not?
depends on the men. White men can't cancel you.
you women literally have the biggest fucking privilege of being fucking, you know, of insulting other fucking races and genders.
Well,
Not really,
I
correct.
guess.
It's just white men can't do shit.
Uh-huh.
Especially on the internet.
I mean, honestly.
Well, if you come to Bulgaria, there is practically only white people here, so you know.
I know. Well, and the gypsies.
I mean, they still are kind of, I don't know.
By the
Sure,
way, this is not a slur. This is just what they call themselves.
Yeah, actually, here, they literally call themselves that, even though, the political parties are like, call them Romani people or something, and you go to them and they're like, oh, we're gypsies. And I'm like, what?
Yeah, if they embrace it, then it's like, well, they embrace it, they like it.
I mean, I'm not sure if they're like it, but
Well, if they're
they
Roddy,
like.
if they're calling themselves it, and someone asks them what they're called, and they say that,
Then they're like,
I mean, they call each other that, and when they have a conversation with a Bulgarian, they call the other ones that. So I'm guessing it's fine. Or is it? I'm not sure. It might be the same as the N word, but I don't
Axe a
feel it
gypsy.
that way.
Axe a gypsy.
I
That's the main thing. Just axe him.
well,
they
I don't
don't
know
really
any.
want to talk to us most of the time.
I'm like, I don't know any
Get to know a
gypsies.
gypsy.
Actually, I can
It should
talk
be
to
a
my
movie.
neighbors, but I could talk to my neighbors, but I'm scared of them. They broke our window, the car window.
They broke
Our
your
car
car
window.
window? Why?
I'm
I
back, by
don't
the
know.
way.
The boy was the boy. Him and his friends were like talking and shit, and he got angry and he punched our car and it broke.
Did you sue him, or did he pay for it or anything?
No, because
That's
he's
not
a
exactly.
teenager. Yeah,
Yeah,
because he's a teen. He was a
I know your
teenager. We
backlinks.
said okay. We
Did his
said
parents
that
pay?
okay. It's fine. We're not gonna tell your parents. Just don't do shit like that anymore.
I would have been
I
fuming.
will say,
He
Hazy, even in the U.S., if it's someone teenager or below, they aren't completely held responsible.
I'd still hold them responsible. They
I'm,
broke my window with intention.
I'm the
At
hilarious
least
part.
you would at
What,
least
what,
You
notify the
can't
parents.
hold them with the law.
That's dumb.
I mean,
That'd be
You
like
can
me
still call the
walking up to
police.
someone. That'd be like me shooting someone at 18, and not 18, at 16, and being like, "I'm not
That's
responsible."
That's different.
It's someone's property
I
you're
mean-
destroying.
Yeah.
yeah.
That's dumb.
We could have pressed charges, but again, we did.
I would have
We
just
just
been
didn't wanna-
angry. To be fair, I'd probably just.
Yeah, you could press charges on them.
I mean, it's a car
To make
that's
them pay.
currently just. Currently that car is just sitting there in a random place, just rotting away. So it's not like it's a car that we use. So
I-
you know.
It's fair, but still, like you didn't lead with that.
I mean, yeah, but Dad wanted to use it, but he never did. So yeah.
By the
I
way,
mean,
we're all
at
here
least
now.
it's not like. No, it's not like my classmate. My classmate had it worse. Cause in her case, her house got burned down. So like
I know.
a car window is less like
Okay, well, we're all here. Let's begin.
Mhm.
So, you guys get to the tavern. You enter. There's people playing music. It's people chatting. It's probably the only tavern in town.
Okay. Wait. What? What was the Borg song called again? I forgot.
It's
I
in the
said his
Discord.
name, Ranger,
Ragnar.
Ragnar.
It's literally written.
Buddy.
Okay. She says nothing.
Mhm.
Oh.
Holy shit, Roddy, you're so quiet all of a sudden.
Yeah, I think
Yeah, give me. Come on. Anyone? Echo. Someone?
Hello.
Hi.
Ragnar, you look tired. Do you want us to bring you some food to the room? Like, do you want to spend more time sleeping today?
Sure.
Okay, what would you
feeling
like?
drowsy.
What would you like us to bring you into your room?
I mean, technically,
It's gonna be a complicated order, but I'm gonna need red wine
Mm-hmm.
and whale.
Whale. Okay. Anything else?
No, that's it.
Okay. Well, sure. We'll bring it in a bit. You go rest, okay?
Alright.
And take care of. And you can cuddle out Olga, and she gives you Olga. She's a very fluffy.
Olga looks
Just don't
confused.
break her.
Why is all I
Just don't
imagine?
break her, please.
Oh, can I just say, why is all I imagine is like the GTA type of inventory where you just pull it out of nowhere? Like Olga just appears out of nowhere, like, yeah, you can cuddle Olga, holding Olga up, and Olga's like, where the fuck did I come from?
Yep.
Back a holder.
So you can cuddle her if you like. She's very fluffy but very gentle. So
No.
don't squish
I'd
her.
crush her. Yeah. I think I'd crush her.
Yes, it's from her not clawing at you from being held under your coat.
Yeah. I'm gonna go to the room. Then, as soon as I close the door, I'm gonna make sure the window's closed, and I just let the bird, the owl, fly around. Where she
I
pleases.
will tell you the size of the. I'm burping in the middle of my conversation. Sorry. The size of the window is too small for Olga to get through.
Okay.
Basically, if Olga was to try, she'd probably get her head through and get the rest stuck.
Step bro, I'm stuck.
Step owl, I'm stuck.
My speaker stopped working.
Okay.
I'm gonna just lay down,
Okay.
take my weapons off.
Yeah. Roger, what kind of armor do you wear? Oh, wait, you're a barbarian. You don't wear armor.
Yep.
Okay, then you don't gotta worry about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you just sleep. I'm pretty sure none of you wear heavy armor, actually. Heavy.
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope.
So you're all
I have
fine.
no idea what class Shane is.
Yeah. Okay, so you all kind of just relax and sleep, I'm guessing. I'm guessing you guys get your food.
I'm gonna order the food for Borg and bring it on a platter to his room and leave it next to his bed and like go back to Pigeon and do bullshit with him.
Okay. What kind of bullshit do you want to do?
Pigeon, what kind of bullshit do you want to do today?
So you said there's somebody playing music in the background, correct?
There is someone playing music.
Oh, you want us to have a music competition? I don't know if I can sing well.
Yes.
Oh, I did. I fucking forgot you can actually sing in real life. Oh, that would be fucking good.
Oh
She'd
no,
have to.
I don't want to sing in real life, please.
You roleplay! You roleplay! You play your character, you act out what you're doing.
No. No,
So,
I
hey,
can't sing.
Okay, so I have a question there. Is it allowed taverns to make music competitions against the people playing?
Not often. If it's someone who's hired to do it, normally they'll tell you to bugger off. But if it's someone who's like doing it just for fun, then that's different.
What do they look like?
This person looks kind of strange. You know, they're wearing a mask currently.
Wait, what kind of mask?
They're wearing a kinku mask.
No. Doc, is that you?
No, it's not.
Get back in your
you're
fucking
dead.
prison.
I suppose I'm just gonna pull out the loot and start. What's the word? When you make sure it works properly. Tinker with it so it's synced up properly, and I'll see if he.
Oh.
If he takes it or something.
This person just kind of ignores you and keeps playing.
Fair. And yeah.
You're kind of just like, I just take it out and start tinkering with it. You're not like, I'm gonna get in front of him and start tinkering with it. No, you're just, I'm in my little corner of the place tinkering with my thing. There's too much people for him to even see you.
I don't know if he's fucking hired or not.
You can
I don't
ask
wanna-
the bartender.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Let's go ask the bartender if he's hired. Maybe then we can see. If we
Okay,
can-
you come up to the bartender, which is once again like a half elf type man. Not half elf, he's full elf.
I fucking my brain just short circuited after you said that.
He looks up at you and like, ah, what can I do for you?
Ah yes.
I know my accent was harder last time, but like, you know. DM's throat is starting to hurt a little.
Me and my friend wanted to ask if that person playing in the background is hired or not, because we were wondering if we could make a small. We could make a small music.
We're pirates. You think we hire anyone?
No, just wanted to be sure.
He's playing so he can have a room tonight.
Ah.
I mean, you can go up against him if you want, but you already got a room, so.
Yeah, I'm not gonna steal his room. Possibly to have a room.
Okay then.
Okay, so I guess that's not the bullshit we're gonna do today.
Yeah, no.
Jeez.
What else? What else can we do?
Okay, I'm gonna do a stealth. I'm gonna roll a. What's it called again? I forgot.
Well, first tell me what you're trying to do.
I wanna do a sleight of hand to like poke her on their shoulder with the mage hand.
Okay, that would be, yeah, sleight of hand.
I just need the page to unfreeze. Why did you freeze, you damn piece of shit?
Because someone decided to roll 100 D100s. No, okay.
Oh, it's it.
It was me who rolled the 100 D100s.
And it froze again after freezing for a bit. Oh, it's working. Yeah, okay, sleight of hand, come on. What did I get?
50.
50.
Okay. Elena, what's your passive perception?
R100 D100. Okay.
Hey, I accidentally closed the thing. Fucking bullshit. Emperor's passive. Where is the passive? I do not know.
What is
Passive
your...
wisdom 12.
12. Okay, you feel someone poke you on the shoulder.
I turn around.
Nothing is there.
Good job, Hazy.
Oh my god, why, Luke?
Wow, that's a lot of actual 100s. Oh my
Yeah.
god. That and 2 ones. I'm sorry, what?
Okay. You turn to see no one there.
Now the other shoulder, back and forth.
I would say this goes on for a little
God damn
bit,
it.
unless Roddy wants to roll perception.
I'm gonna roll perception.
Okay.
You have to roll higher than a 15, I think. Let me just... Yeah, 15. You have to roll above.
He's like, I don't want to
Where's the person?
roll.
I
Oh,
can't find it. I found
I
it.
was just testing something. Don't worry about that.
Roddy got a
A
4 and a 2.
Amazing.
Hey, you already got a 4. So for a while, you just don't even catch on. You're not able to turn fast enough.
Okay. After a while, she just stands up annoyed and just goes to the room, hoping that, you know.
Okay.
The hand jumps in front of you, hooks you on the nose. That's fucking... As you turn around, you see Cage just fucking lying his face at the fucking table, just...
Cole, is there anything you want to do?
What's everyone doing at the moment?
Roddy's going to the room. Roderick's already in the room, and Piesh is currently the only one at the tavern.
Yeah, I'm sleeping.
Well, in the tavern area.
Yeah, he's just like...
I'm
having a-
probably with Piesh, honestly.
Yeah, he's having a laugh about see how long he took Elena to fucking give up.
Okay.
Mother!
So that he's gonna go back.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess you guys go to sleep.
Yep. Long
You guys-
rest.
You guys wake up the next day, stretch, and Sakurai already rolled, Roderick already rolled. Luke or Roddy, one of you guys have to roll me 3d20s.
Roll low so we have sunny day.
Someone,
Look.
who wants to?
Me? Okay. Slash R3.
You have terrible luck, guys. You will roll as a sunny day.
39.
Fuck.
It is still a rainy day.
Thank God I got.
Mhm.
Gods hate us.
To be fair, you guys are in the middle of the ocean.
That does not mean it has to be rainy all the time.
I know, I'm
Yeah.
just saying.
Times where it is calm.
That's not how weather works. I was fucking bullied about it in this. In
Ready to get wet.
So there you
Listen,
go.
there is a certain amount for you guys to get certain things. It's not my fault that the dice are just messing with you.
Okay, let's get.
The
to
dice
Mr.
will
Grant.
never trust me.
Let's get to Mr. Grant already so we can get the job done.
Okay, so you guys spend the the hour to walk there. As it's like,
I
yes, Evelyn.
can I try?
I mean, Elena.
Elena, can I like put the hood, like tie my hairs and then put the hood over it so it's not, nobody's able to see it and shit.
You can. I'll say you like tie up your hair and put your hood over.
Yeah.
People can still probably see like your nose down though.
Yep.
As you guys make your way over to see Lord Kane.
I fucking
Yep.
love how he was about to call me insane and then Luke pulls his head out of the bag.
Once you guys get there, you guys see Maxwell again.
Hello.
Oh, it's you guys again. Well, I'll let him know you're here. He looks over at Ragnar. He's like, "You're a big one."
You're a small one.
Eh.
How tall is he actually?
He's more of talking about Ragnar's muscles. Roger, you have like a 15 or 16 in strength, right?
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, he's like, yeah, you're a big one.
Yeah, I have a 10 in strength. I am a fucking commoner strength.
Well, 14.
You got 14.
I
You're
have minus.
not as big as he thought you, as much as I thought you were, but you're still pretty big. Compared to him, you're like almost equal.
Mm.
He seems a bit smaller than you, not by much.
Small one.
He brings you guys to Kane as the door opens, and Kane's like, come in, I don't want you guys getting too wet. I mean, that's probably already too late,
it's
but come in anyway.
It's a woman's job to get wet.
I don't think you wish to say that to me.
Bang. Bonk.
Ow! Ishin.
You're being inappropriate.
I was making a joke.
He walks in
Do you
and
not know what a joke?
he goes in the room with the door wide open, just waiting for you guys on the inside.
Yeah. Follow.
When you guys go in, it's warm in here. It's nice and homey. He has a nice rug. He has his desk and his
Fireplace?
bed in the corner. Yeah, there's a fireplace. It's certainly not made out of wood. This one is made out of a certain type of stone. Looks marble-like.
Can I look
Goes
around for anything in particular that would about the guild? Something past his past.
Give me an investigation roll.
I'm gonna sit down wherever I can.
A 6.
6.
Yes, it's a pretty nice looking room, you know? Pretty nice and warm. Making you dry. It's so nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit
Why do we have to do this with this program? Some-
campfire for a bit.
To be fair,
Okay,
sometimes
so-
you guys roll really nice, so...
On any program I roll shit.
You're rolling nice at the
Like,
start against Cry.
I got a natural
My-
one. Dice.
My dice don't hate me as much. Okay, so do you have anything? Did you think of a job you wanted to give us?
Well, considering how my life used to be, maybe you guys know a little bit about that since you're connected to my daughter.
We're from your same land.
Yep. I'm from her country. I don't know anything about her in particular.
Sure.
I come from Madonia.
He's from Draconia. It kind of has a little,
Either way, I do have something for you guys. The first thing is, do you know either of the Sea Lords? Other than, of course, Cartman.
No. He knows though.
Yeah. Seeing one of them.
Okay, I need you guys to select one of them. Either Sarah or Kurlish. I mean, Krelrish.
For what?
Just pick one.
Krillin.
Just pick one.
For what?
I will tell you
For
after
what?
you pick.
You tell us
No,
beforehand.
the game. No, the game. Yeah. Tell us beforehand.
Trust me, it's not going to be anything bad.
Then just fucking tell us. Be a normal person. Just say. You're making my head hurt.
You're trying to buy.
Yeah.
You're trying to get my ships. And
Alright,
this is-
Krill. Okay, Krill.
hold on, guys.
Sure, Krillin.
Well, technically, you are a former assassin. Can we really trust you?
I said, hold on, guys.
Yeah, that's fine.
And you're lying to me. Can I trust you?
Why would I be lying to you?
You literally have my daughter's dagger. The dagger I helped her make.
I just found it. I just found it on the street.
Oh my god, you just said like. you're
Roll
part of the
deception
guild.
against him.
Maybe.
Is there no disadvantage there? Because I think there should be.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to give disadvantage with this already.
Yeah.
A 6.
Okay, he looks at you and he's like, "You think I can't tell my own blood?"
No.
You're a fool. I'm gonna blame that on your father.
The opposite.
Don't speak like this about my father.
Well, they're. Well, at least.
Would you rather I blame it on your mother? I mean, after all, she is my
They're like
blood.
identical twins, man.
Well, at least
They're
I don't.
identical.
I don't have to bother with trying to remember a dumb name like Caitlin or whatever it was.
Katya, for fuck's sake. Oh,
Remember?
Is there a place to sit down?
Yeah, there's a few chairs in here.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's sit down.
Yeah, I'm sitting next to the campfire with and close to my lap or something.
she's looking at
I'm
him.
sorry, did I hear you put me
annoyed.
in your lap or something?
What?
I'm trying to figure out what was said because I missed it.
I'm sitting next to the fireplace, and you can be on my lap if you wanna,
Oh, I can. Okay.
or you can just sit next to the fireplace yourself.
Listen, I'm not gonna send my kin into a thing that could possibly get them killed, or most definitely will get them killed. I might have used to be like that, but not anymore.
Yeah, that's something that mom would like to hear herself. She doesn't seem to have a good opinion of you.
I don't think anyone from Gloomworth would have a good opinion of me.
Damn straight. Damn straight.
Especially Dad.
I did try to kill him.
Multiple times.
And also, you succeeded.
Okay, so let's move on past this because currently this is a bit more important, I'm assuming. Your mission. So you choose a Krell Rish. Fucking I hate Dragonborn names so much.
Krillin.
Hey!
It's Krillin. We don't care. It's Krillin.
Krill
Just call him Crow.
Rish. Just call him Krill. He'll probably not like that, but you know.
Crow.
Just don't say it in front of him.
So what is this?
I need you to bring him this, as he pulls out a box and sets it down.
What is in it?
Something that I like to call a gift.
No, we really will have to find a way out before I have a feeling like that.
I will ask you not to open it. But if your curiosity
Will it
piques,
kill us?
no. I told you, I'm not going to send you into danger. Especially when Cartman is involved. Do you think I want 2 Sea Lords on my ass?
Okay.
Internally wants to ask, oh, and what's the first one?
If
Fine, and
I was to give
you just want.
Yes, bring this to him. It's a gift. You can look in it, but I don't advise it.
It's definitely sex toys. I don't care. I don't care.
I'd rather you not, is basically what I'm saying, since it's technically male and it's very frowned upon to look in people's stuff.
Yo.
I know saying that as an assassin is kind of bipolar.
I was about to.
You mean
I was
hypocritical.
about
Yes, that too. Thank you, cat.
I was about to.
Fake talking.
I'm sorry. I'm not actually saying any of this.
I know, it's just a joke. It's just a joke. I know.
I mean, I did say hypocritical.
I know, it's just a joke, Luke. I know.
I heard bipolar. I'm just like, that's not the word. That's not the word.
I did say the proper word.
It's fun. It's
Okay.
funnier this way.
So you're telling, you're telling 3 complete idiots to not open a box. Do you know how badly that ends?
Go ahead and open it.
So
Hey,
Hey.
tell us just tell us what it's inside, so we don't. So our curiosity doesn't peak when we don't ruin your pretty mail.
Open it.
Oh my gosh, he's staring.
I just,
Yeah, I know.
I just when Anna says 3 stupid girls, he's like, hey, don't call Cole stupid.
He's just straight up like, open it.
Fine. Can I open it?
It's a feather.
So what?
It's a feather.
Feather. For what kind of a code message is that? Is
It's
it
not-
cursed?
It's not a code message. Why would I give him a cursed item?
Can I Arcana check it?
Are you proficient in Arcana?
I'm proficient Arcana.
Then yes, you can Arcana check it if you're proficient. A natural 20.
Natural 20.
Okay. Alrighty. This is... You can sense the magic off of this. You cannot sense whether it's good or bad, but you can definitely sense the magic off of it.
It's
Oh,
magical.
Is that
It
the
is.
fucking? Is that the fucking tickling feather?
Yes, it's
That is-
magical.
So, what is it for? Dear Grandpa.
You're asking a lot of questions, which I understand as an assassin. But yet, you also are asking questions to a high authority person. Which you have no right to know the answers of yet. It is simply a feather that has magic.
Oh,
And if
that-
I was to write something with it, will something happen to me?
No. He hands you a thing of ink and a paper.
Fine. I'm not gonna use it. I'm just,
Okay,
I'm
good.
backing off.
I was hoping he would have a nice one.
I feel like it has just some basic enchantment so it doesn't break or something.
So, do you guys just close the box now?
Yeah.
The cat
I
rolls
close-
over.
Yeah.
Okay. You're heating up your nice stomach area now.
I know it's a trap, but I'm still gonna do it.
Sorry, what?
I know it's a trap, but I'm still gonna do it.
You just rub his stomach.
Yeah. What do you think's gonna happen? Well, it
So-
happens.
Pierre touches the stomach, and Luke, you're gonna try and claw him.
I literally say it out loud that I know it's a trap.
I know. Luke, so Pierre, do you rub his stomach?
Yes, I.
Okay. Cole, you feel this hand touch your stomach.
Immediate response. You know how it plays out.
Okay, roll the hit.
It's more like I just grab onto it and no.
Oh, okay, so you're not gonna do any damage.
No.
So you just ha.
Yeah.
Now, if you wish to get your boat early, you could possibly complete this today.
Fine.
Michael! I mean, not Michael. Who the fuck's Michael? Maxon! Yes? He hands him another box. Bring this to Sea Lord Sarah. Yes, sir.
By the way, I would suggest don't send any letters to Mom.
I haven't in the past 20 years.
Good. Continue the same trend.
Of being a bad father, I will.
Low life.
He acknowledged it, at least.
So,
I mean,
On Father's Day, he
I-
just
I
gets a
mean-
mug that says world's worst dad.
mhm.
Evelyn is not that dramatic.
Yeah, but what about the other son? What about his son?
Um,
So yeah, I think we should go with
I
the.
mean,
He real quickly
I
takes
mean-
the box and puts a nice ribbon on it, making it look brand new. Like it hasn't been opened. Sets the feather in a certain way. Puts the ink in it. There we go. As he sets the box in front of you guys. It's like a box that can basically fit in your hand. The feather's kind of like positioned in a way where it's like curled.
well, technically, don't listen to me. You can text, you can write to Mom, just don't mention me.
What is texting?
Letter thing, letter.
Well, I can't send her letters anyway. No bird can make it that far. Well, they
Yeah,
can,
well,
but it'd take a while. An owl certainly wouldn't make it.
Boat. Don't touch my owl.
I wouldn't touch your owl. I have a raven.
Which is faster.
Owls
I
are
mean,
better.
I do have an owl, but mine is currently out.
It better not try to hurt my owl.
It won't. He prefers to stay
Good.
alone.
He better not breed my owl then.
No promises with that one. I can't control him with that.
I don't think it would work out anyway. Luke speaking here.
Anyway, move on to giving the gift.
Yes, let's go.
I will see you on your return. We will probably give one back. And I expect to get it.
Cosplay. Sorry.
You expect what?
I expect to get my gift from him back. It's just a thing we Sea Lords do.
Okay.
Okay, so Kirsten stands up, Cole's still hanging onto his fucking hand, like and he just puts his hand in the bag and waits for Cole to let go as he walks out.
As you guys make your way to Sea Lord, Krill. Krillish. Basically taking 2 hours. Well, actually, from there... Yeah, it takes 2 hours from there. So you guys get on the boat, where he's, like, demanding things. He's like, status report! They have found what you need, sir. Good, move on. Status report. No. And then he slaps the guy. He's like, status report! No word from the other people, sir. Okay. And he's basically walking down a line, just asking, like, 4 or 5 guys the status reports.
And then he walks up to us.
Yeah, you guys get on the ship, and he's like, what do you want?
Good evening.
He's like, what's the word? Fuck, he like.
You're like, Alana's like, good evening. He's like, no, I said, what do you want?
Pierre, he like lifts his hand up with the fucking bow and just says, gift from Sea Lord Black
Dagger.
Jesus Christ, you guys are so inefficient speaking. As he grabs it and like opens it. Ah. You! Go grab my box! Yes, sir! As he runs in. And he like comes out with a fucking crate.
Oh dear, I don't think
He then puts it down and the guy opens it and he's like, no, yes, this works. And he hands you guys a deck of cards.
Oh god.
Okay,
Can I check it?
Yes, you can. 16.
16.
These are, in fact, magical.
Oh, it's probably one of
Cool. It's not
Okay.
that big things, is it?
Okay, so let's go back.
Thank you,
Sir
my lord.
So Krullish. I think that's the name.
He like drops the box in the crate and he's like, put it back in. As the guy's like, yes sir! As he picks it up, this guy can like barely carry this thing. He's like, I was like, have a good day! As he starts walking back to his soldiers.
I think this is one of the few people were screaming fucking have a good day is like wholesome something.
Okay. Let's go back.
Oh, don't you guys love Krill?
No.
Yeah, he is a character.
He's straight to the point.
Yeah, direct. I don't think I'll like Sarah.
Yep.
I don't like lazy. I know I'm out of
You don't like me?
Fucking hell, why did I say it?
Okay, you guys make your way back to Sea Lord Kane. Luckily, since you guys are technically in a non-hostile city, nothing would happen anyway. So you guys get back to Kane as Maxwell. He's like, well, actually, no, Maxwell's not there because it takes him longer to get to Sarah than it takes you guys to do this. Alrighty's upset about that.
Oh, you really will.
No, I don't. I don't. I'm not even interested in Max, so I'm just flirting because flirting. Like, I'm not interested in Max, actually.
Oh, you want to?
I know,
like,
I just find it funny because you're like, oh, I want to flirt.
So much.
No, I don't. I'm just moving around, being sleepy.
Okay, you guys make your way back up as no one's there to knock on the door for you guys this time.
Knock, knock,
I
knock.
knock on the door.
It opens real quickly. He's like,
Okay.
that wasn't the right knock! As he has his sword out. He's like, oh.
I pick up the fucking deck of cards and just, hand it to him.
He raises it up to his nose and he's like, That's sufficient.
It's from.
I know who it's from.
From. Wait, who are we talking about? To?
You guys, no, you guys are talking to Kane right now. You guys
Yeah,
just
that's
gave
wrong.
him the deck of
Oh.
cards. Okay, when Maxwell gets
Oh.
back, I'll tell him what boat to give you guys.
They're magical.
I know. I just smelt them.
That's not
How can you sense magic by smelling it?
Arcane has a smell, my friend. Or my granddaughter. Think about it. When you cast Fireball, doesn't that leave a bit of a burning smell?
I mean, fire does that.
Exactly.
Alright, I'll be completely honest. The logic there is half flawed, but I get the point.
It's like magic has a smell,
I-
let's face it.
Sure.
I pull down my hood and I'm looking like, whatever.
It's so nice to see your
So-
little face as he like rubs your hair.
Why was the
Don't touch
Why was this what? My
secret.
why was what Pierce?
I don't care. I thought Evelyn, Elena was gonna say like, well, I forgot. Never mind. Fuck.
Okay. Sorry, man. He goes over and like puts his stuff down. I mean, puts the deck of cards down. You can stay in here if you want. He'll be back in about 3 hours.
Why did you touch my hair? Touch my hair and she's fixing it, kinda.
You are my granddaughter. It's kind of normal for old people to touch their grandkids' heads. Of course, I wouldn't fully know because I didn't get to meet my grandparents.
I'm not even gonna ask.
I mean,
I'm sure it's very fucked up. If mom didn't tell me why.
Well, your mother didn't get to meet her grandparents either.
Yes, I'm not gonna. Again, I'm not gonna ask why.
See yourself.
So it feels like you're the first person to meet a granddaughter, to meet a grandchild.
Grandparent.
I feel
She
like,
actually.
I feel like you're the
She
first
looks.
person in a while in your family grandchild.
She looks. She's trembling a little, kinda, and she's like, "Fine. Why didn't she meet her grandparents? Nor you."
Well, the guild has a rule that to take over as the guild leader, you have to kill the current guild leader. Normally that's whether through poison, or assassination, or paying someone else to do it.
What about the partner of the guild leader? Do
So-
we have to go? No?
The partner of they normally die from heart attacks and stuff before.
Mhm.
We don't normally marry for looks and stuff. We normally marry for
Oh,
higher up stuff, nobility and stuff.
Tell that to mom. So you mean that all those statues in mom's office have been killing each other for hundreds of years?
Yup, you got it.
Oh my god. I have the most fucked up heritage.
Assassins.
And on the other side, dragons. Whatever.
wait, dragon? Oh right, you are part dragon. I forgot.
Yeah, 3%.
Do you know the percent?
Dad told me. Look, I even have the little scales. And she picks up her hair, like pulls it up a little, and you can see like scales on her forehead and near her ear area. See, they're silver like yours.
I don't care. I feel like we would fucking pick at those scales like they were scabs.
Don't touch my scales.
Like if they were mine, dumbass.
No,
As after
no,
three.
don't touch my scales. They hurt a little.
Fucking mage
Like-
and
No, if you scratch them for too long, they start to hurt. Like not them, but the skin around them hurts. She like she pulls like kind of like
Yeah,
her shirt in a way, and you can see like her scales going down to her chest. She's not showing you her breast, but still you can see her scales.
That's it.
Doesn't matter.
After the 3 hours, you
It's
guys hear
hilarious.
the. Oh, there we go. As he opens it, and Maxwell walks in. Hey, there you go, sir. As he hands him a broomstick, and he's like, ah, this one's nice.
Can I arcane check it?
Yes, you can. 16.
16.
It's magical. You've actually seen one in your house.
This one is also magical. Mom has one.
Yes, I assume it's a flying broom. Or it's a broom that sweeps the floor by itself. One of those two.
I don't know.
He sets it down.
Okay, I have the code written.
Okay, Maxwell.
The broom at home always smells like fish.
That sounds fishy.
I know. Right?
Anyway, Maxwell, you're gonna take these guys on a boat with, well, a small crew. They didn't really do a big thing for me, so they're not gonna get that big of a boat. But you know, you're my second in charge, I trust you. Aye aye, sir. He looks at you all. So, when do you all plan on heading out?
What time is it? Eric?
It took you guys that long, then that long, plus that. So,
Yeah, 6 hours.
about 7.
Yeah,
About
so
7 hours, so...
We woke about 6, right? So it's
Yes.
1. It's 1 p.m.
Yeah, it's 1 p.m.
How long would it take us to get to Cormelia? Or something called that.
You mean Cormelia?
Cormelia, yeah.
You're looking for something to do with the Black Hand pirates.
Oh, okay, so you guys are going to Armamon.
Yeah, with
Something like that.
the brother of
Cartman.
Cartman. They got
Carmelia.
kidnapped.
Okay, when you said you were going to Carmelia, I was so confused.
Why?
Because that's not a place.
Is that a person?
Yes, that's the brother of Cartman.
Oh.
You guys are going
Oh
to
my-
Yes.
Armadon.
I fucking mistook. I fucking wrote to Cormelia in an armor and I mistook the place.
Yeah, I know. That's why he was confused.
Oh fuck my.
You
Uh,
never know.
PH like pulled it like a piece of paper. It's like you fucked up the notes.
it might take a few months. Travel is
Months.
yes, travel takes a while.
Jesus.
We aren't that close to any big lands.
Oh my god! I wish that taught me how to teleport.
Take about 5 months.
Jesus.
She kind of almost cries on Piaget's shoulder.
You know, or what?
I'm so. Why do we have to build ships for so long? Why couldn't it be closer? Why do people get kidnapped for bullshit reasons?
Because pirates are assholes?
I don't care.
Either way,
Yeah.
Okay, so 5 months. So yeah.
She makes googly eyes at him. And Max is gonna protect us?
I'm gonna try to get you guys there as soon as possible.
She's chuckling. She's clearly fucking with him, not really, interested in him.
I know. He can kind of tell.
Okay, so how much time would we need to? How much time is needed to prepare correctly for such a long journey?
Well, with the crew of the captain, it'll take about a few hours, so we could set off by tonight if you wish, where you guys can sleep and I'll drive. Or we can set off tomorrow morning.
Tonight.
I think it would be more safer just to go in the morning when it is there is light, but there is also risk that the weather might get worse. What do you guys
Look,
think?
if we go back to the tavern now, we have to pay our tab. So I say we go now, and in like 10 months.
We have 2 free weeks. Just forget already.
Wait, that includes food?
I'm pretty certain.
I don't know, but if it doesn't like include food, if we go tonight to the tavern, we will have to pay. But if we go on this journey for 10 months, well, when we come, when we well, 5 months in one direction and 5 months in the other direction, so 10 months. If we go on this adventure for 10 months. When we come back, they would have forgotten for the tab. So,
I'm pretty certain we would have paid instantly. I don't think a place with food prices would have a tab.
I don't know. I don't really remember. I mean, never mind.
Amazing.
You have the seal? I haven't read the seal.
I just imagine
Catherine literally calls us 2 free weeks. I'm pretty sure we wouldn't.
Yeah, but for sleeping. Did he
Us-
mention about food?
I'll see you guys there as Maxon walks out. Maxwell, I mean.
I just imagine Karen in the background is like, oh my god, my granddaughter is a fucking retard.
She definitely got that from her mother.
No, from his point of view, it would be from her father, because he doesn't like Kelvin.
So what do you guys do? Do you guys head out in the morning or during the night?
The night.
The night.
Okay.
Sure, the night, Monday.
You were outvoted, Cry. Democracy.
I fucking said the night because I just fucking gave up.
I know.
Yeah, that's I was in the fucking. Wait.
So, you guys.
Do
What do you guys?
Does Kate have anything else to say to us before we go?
Well, as you guys are exiting, he like looks at you, Elena, and he's like, "Hey, don't die. I'd like to see you again."
You.
And my grandpa is. Why would that be on you?
I don't know. I'm not used to my grandfather doing that.
That's because you're.
That's weird.
He's like, that's because you're an orc.
Shh. Talking to her.
Second of all, kinda too late. I have already died once. And she walks out.
He kind of sighs as you leave and just slumps in his chair.
Oh, you're the only person who knows.
She pulls up her hood to not get wet, and she pulls Olga inside of her coat.
I just imagine Olga's
Hey,
like
do
on
you
her
wanna
shoulder. No, not even right. I just imagine Olga's on his shoulder. She's like, whoo! And then in the middle, just, what?
And hey, do you wanna get wet or not? I'm trying to
I
keep you
do.
warm and safe. I don't
As,
want you to get a cold.
as you guys go to the tavern and collect your stuff and head back to the boat.
What's the?
Whatever you guys left,
Wait.
pretty much.
Okay, should we ask if the food was free?
No.
eat frogs.
No.
Okay, let's vote. Who wants to ask if the food was free?
I think he would have told us.
No one.
Otherwise,
No one. So you guys go.
yep.
No, I wanna ask.
You
Can I
literally,
ask?
you literally were the one suggesting.
Evelyn, what do you wish to do? You just run over.
I'm gonna disguise myself and looking like a completely different girl, like an older woman, like in her
Okay.
30s,
So you
with
cast
black
disguise
hair.
self, I'm guessing.
Yeah, with black hair and like blue eyes. I'm gonna run over and be like, excuse me.
Oh yes, ma'am.
If we, if I get a room here, is the food free?
Most of the time, ma'am. Yes. Unless you did something that really
Okay.
pisses me off.
Okay.
I fucking told you.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. And she runs away.
No problem, Granny.
Huh? What is
Saggy
that?
tits.
I am in my 40s. I'm not old.
Ma'am, I'm in my 40s and I'm a grandpa.
She goes away, being super angry. As when she walks out of the bar, she dispels the magic. He's like, "Let's fucking go."
He didn't. I didn't hear.
She storms out and she's like, let's go!
No, I'm talking about the fucking.
Oh,
him. How old is he?
he's 40 and he has grandkids.
Jesus.
My parents are 40 and have grandkids.
It's young for an elf.
Yeah, but you know, they
Let's
reach
go.
maturity at 18, so. As you guys storm off, you guys manage to get to the boat at like 2. As you guys are now seeing the world map, which for you guys is mostly darkness, but for chat and me, it's not.
What?
Did you turn the map on?
You guys should
I
you guys
can
should see
look
the
at-
darkness.
I can look at the screen.
Yeah, right, I
and
can
look
cheat.
at the street.
Pretty much, since you guys have someone driving. You guys able to see that little area that you guys can actually see? That's not black.
My
That-
screen is fucking broken.
Ah. Well, Luke, can you see it?
Oh, oh wait.
I
Ah.
can't
I-
see what now, sorry?
You're on the map, right?
I can see black.
Roll 20, correct?
Oh yes, 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 yes.
Okay, that
I-
little color area, this boat that I'm moving around, is you guys.
Okay.
You guys have someone driving it, so you guys don't gotta worry about choosing which direction to go. So, you know. You guys basically go like, this is 1 month of travel, 2 months, 3 months, 4
and it's
months. I'm going to show you guys what.
Do bigger ships take less time, I presume?
Yeah, you guys are on a really small ship right now. It's a crew of 10 people. Including, his chosen.
Jesus.
You didn't
Your grandfather's
see.
broke. Okay.
There you guys go. This is what you guys have discovered.
That is such a little amount of fucking. This.
Yeah. That takes 3 months. So you guys are on the boat for 3 months. Do you guys want to do anything
feel
during your
like you're-
downtime?
I
just
feel
gonna
like
do
you're
push-ups.
overdoing.
Can I like?
Roddy, I'm giving you guys downtime so you guys can learn new skills, languages, and other things.
Oh.
We don't have the money for that.
Not yet, but once you guys do get the money,
Then why are you giving us this?
hydrate. How
Free
dare you tell me to
time.
hydrate, Roddy? I don't have any water. Yes, I do.
Can I like just? Can I just like play to entertain the crew?
Yeah, you guys can technically do, you know, roleplay stuff as well.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like be playing.
Yeah,
in
for
the
3
back for
months.
the crew. Is that okay?
What do you do, Cray?
I'm gonna play music in the background every once in a while. Can I roll first? Well,
I'd say sure.
I'm gonna learn how to sail.
Okay.
I'm gonna learn to try to communicate to a DL.
Okay.
Performance. What did I get?
You got a natural 20.
And the fucking other number was a natural one. Amazing.
Yeah, I know. So during your time there, you play beautifully. Crew members are inspired. Some of them sing along. You know, it's the normal pirate thing. Some of them even make up words as they go.
Sea shanties.
Yeah.
Can I? Can I
Try to learn how to make a difference between when Olga says means no and when she means yes.
Roll animal handlings. Roderick's trying to learn about sailing. Roderick, what's your tool proficiencies, by the way?
Let me check.
Wait, what you had? I missed everything.
14. You get a sense of starting to be able to understand yes and no.
Playing card set. Vehicles on land.
Okay, so you're going to try to learn sea vehicles is what you're trying to say. That's going to take a while since you are not paying and you are not with a professional.
Okay.
So I'm going to roll a d4. Actually, you're there for 3 months, and it takes an entire year to learn a new skill. Yeah, that's not me lying, by the way. That's normal game rules.
How much downtime do you need to get a patent?
A year.
Too much.
Jesus Christ.
So yeah, I would say just mark down.
It doesn't have respect for actual fucking time.
I'd just say mark down 3 months of learning how to use sea vehicles.
Oh my god, is it cheap?
Okay, you guys arrive on land, which currently I don't have a small version of this map, so when you guys arrive, he kind of parks the boat and sets it down. You guys see some people talking, and one like puts his hand up. He's like, "Name," and he's like, "You fuckers know who I am. I'm Maxwell." All right, Kane. I mean, not Kane. Black Dagger's boy. Not his boy.
You're his boy.
Oh God.
That's your brother.
You know the price. Okay, he hands the guy 2 silver. Okay, you guys get your stuff done. I'll deal with the crew. When you're ready to leave, find me at the sunken inn.
Sunken end.
In INN.
She grabs him by the cheeks and like pulls on him. Aw, little black dogger's boy.
Honk.
Kind of
Ow.
gives this annoyed look.
Hazy, can you repeat sunken den?
Sunken inn.
Sunken in.
Okay, sunken end.
He kind of like grabs your hand, like pushes off, and he's like, "Don't do that. That's not funny."
No, it is very much funny. How old are you, by the way?
20.
Good. Okay. I'm 21, but by heart I'm 17. And my body because magic shit.
Okay. Boys, come on. We gotta deal with some stuff.
Okay.
If you guys look around, you guys might find someone who's working with people.
Black hand.
Yeah, the Black Hand. They're not hard to find. They normally have small little handprints on their back or something. You know, something stupid like that.
Okay,
Not
guys.
stupid, crew.
And do you have a black dagger? Since you
No,
look
I
so
don't.
black.
He's PH
Aw.
I literally
Black
just
Knight.
I literally just stated it's stupid because people now know who you are. And considering they're not a big group, it's easy to hunt them down and kill them.
Pieshi's gonna put.
Do you want a white dagger wedding?
Pieshi's gonna put his fucking hand over Elena's mouth so he can ask, so he can tell Maxwell something.
Okay, what do you want to tell Maxwell?
Okay, we're gonna investigate around for that brother of Cartman, and we're gonna put it in.
Okay.
I lick Pigeon's hand.
You taste you have a taste of a string in your mouth now.
A what?
A string.
String. He has been playing flute a lot.
Oh.
So, like, imagine the taste of guitar strings.
Of metal wire.
Okay. Okay, good. Because I thought he meant a string of cum or something. I was like,
Ew.
what?
I'll talk to you guys later.
Yeah.
As he walks off, and the crew kind of follows.
Yeah. Okay.
Bye, Black Daggers boy.
You get hit with a dagger.
Ow.
Ow.
And that was me. That was.
A what?
So what do you guys wish to do?
Okay. So how should we investigate? Should we ask like people around? Because I don't know if that's good.
Not sure. This is like my first time actually looking for someone. Usually
By the way,
different orders.
This place seems more deserty, but also like a beach, kind of.
Okay, so
Hmm?
Maybe we can just look around for anything black and hand.
okay, so I'm gonna ask Rangar to help. Actually, I'm gonna help Alana look around for what's the word? Look around for the fucking black ant.
Okay.
So,
Am I looking out for the black hands?
plan. I have a plan. We're gonna look around. For,
Perception.
I didn't think. We're gonna look for black ants, and afterwards we'll stalk them and attempt to learn that they have any gossip from the targets. I mean, hostage.
Well, what do we know about the Black Hand? Do they seem like a Assassin's Guild or more of a mercenary
I think it's
guild or pirate?
pirates. And from what
So we should ask people around the shore, I guess.
Okay.
if we lucky, we can catch a drunk black and then ask him and just question him with the possibility of him not thinking we are enemies. Anyway, let's go.
Okay.
Okay, so Elena is gonna search for them with advantage from me. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm gonna.
So perception.
Yeah.
Wait,
What the
and you get. Okay, so Elena, you get what's it called? I forgot. You are a spy.
Oh, righty. With his inspiration, you get an extra D4 to your roll. So go ahead and roll a D4.
The D4.
How the fuck do I roll a d4?
I'm pretty sure it's a D4 because you guys are level 1s.
Yeah, let me just check.
A 2. So 15.
The advantage gave her a 4 cry. So let me look. I'm double checking just in case. Oh no, it's a D6. So Roddy, roll a D6.
Yes.
I'm sorry, that was a DM mistake. I thought it was a D4.
I'm talking about the fact that
So it's 17.
F4.
Yeah, I know, cry. I was just double checking inspiration.
You're all a little confused.
It's supposed to be a D6.
It's fine.
So
I'm
it's a
talking-
7.
Deception.
Yeah, she rolled perception.
I'm asking what.
She got a 17.
Okay, thank God.
So that's 17, Evelyn. While looking around, you can see some.
Elena.
Yeah, I'm sorry. You're named with an E, and you also have Evelyn in your thing. So you go looking around, As eventually you can spot these two guys talking to this one guy in an alleyway. One of these guys having a nice, you know, hardened grip of a black hand on his shoulder.
I'll be back.
Hey, let's listen in.
Okay, so you guys are gonna try to listen in.
Hide. Should we hide first and then listen in? Or are we just sitting there like idiots looking at
Staring
them?
at them, being like, what are you guys talking about?
Yeah,
I mean,
like,
what are you doing again? Or
They seem to be talking to someone in a dark alley.
okay, do we get advantage on stealth then?
No.
How
So do
dangerous
we-
do these
do we-
guys look? For someone
Um,
like me.
roll a investigation.
Where is my player sheet? It's not ding. There it is.
The rest of you who want to stealth, please roll a stealth.
Oh shit.
Oh, bitch.
Luke, for you, they seem like the average kind of bloke. Maybe they have a bit of armor, but like they seem average kind of bloke. Maybe their sword is a bit more scary, but you know.
Are we trying to be stealthy right now?
Yeah, some people are rolling stealth. Roderick, what did you get for stealth? Or are you just gonna charge in their axe in the wind? Ragnar.
Roderick,
He might have
You there?
DC'd.
I think he died.
Alright. Can I say what I would like to do?
You can certainly tell me.
Cool. I'm gonna hop out of the bag and just start wandering around the place.
Oh, okay.
Good
I
job.
want to find this person before the party.
Who? The Black Hand?
No, the brother.
Ah, well, they're about to fight. I'm pretty sure they're about to fight these guys to figure out.
I know. I just want to listen into their conversation, see if they say anything by getting close, just wandering around.
Okay,
Because
I was.
as for random cat, they're probably not going to go after too hard on.
I'm going to say roll a deception.
Unless there's like no black cats on this island.
I'm just having you roll a deception real quick.
Okay. Where is I keep closing out this sheet.
Yeah, I think Roderick DC'd.
Did it roll? There
Yep,
it goes.
it did. 17.
Not ready?
No, 17.
Good enough.
That makes me happy.
Roderick got a 7. So as a group stealth, that is going to be a...
Still not good enough.
It's low, I can tell you that much. 18 plus 8 plus 7, so pretty much 18 plus 15 divided by 3.
I think it would be above 10.
Let me check. It's an 11.
Does it pass?
You don't know. Okay. So as you guys hide, who's trying to listen in?
All of us probably.
Okay.
oh, but
I'm slipping in and listening it in
Okay.
somewhat, but I'm also just I'm gonna start darting around eventually. try
Roll
to find the
me,
moment.
yeah, roll me a perception, guys. You will have advantage because you guys are stealthed. So
Oh, did they actually pass?
barely.
Oh,
8 to 10.
cool.
19.
Oh, I'm glad that was advantage.
Yeah, go got 20.
10. Jesus Christ. This is terrible.
So I also got to roll for Ragnar because Roderick's not here. God damn it, Roderick.
Why did you die on us?
He got a 14. Luckily, this is not a group check, but you know. So for you, Pierce, it's kind of hard, but you're making out some stuff. Elena, you're hearing perfectly, and Borg is like a bit better than Pierce, but not the best. Is it's like, okay, you owe us money. Just pay it up and nothing will happen. We don't gotta take anyone you know. We don't gotta hurt you. We don't gotta do any of that. I don't have the money. I told you I'd get it next week. We don't have next week. We have now. You can give us the money, or we can take it from you. I'm telling you, I don't have the money. Just one more week. Come on, I can make it. Buddy, you're making it hard for us. Give us what you owe us. Or we might just take one of your little fingers. Make it hard for you to play that little violin of yours.
Musician, do we step in?
And you can if you
Good
want.
evening, gentlemen.
I mean,
You like turns. What?
How
Who
are
are you?
you guys?
We're doing
Well,
business.
I seem to be lost. Can you guys tell me where I am?
Is everyone else stealthing, by the way?
yes.
Okay. Scram. We're not here to help you.
Okay.
Ask a guard.
But I can't find the card. I'm so lost.
Roll a deception.
I'm very tempted to make whatever deception roll completely useless. Very, very fast.
He rolled a 2. He looks at you and he's like, where are you even trying to go? He looks at the other guy and he's like, keep doing what we're meant to.
I'm looking for 2 black hand employees who are threatening a random violinist.
Oh my gosh.
You fucking
Alright.
He pulls out his weapon. Scram lady.
Can I? Fuck, how do I see my spells in this fucking stupid app that we're forced to use?
Not all of them are gonna be there, but it should be on your character sheet.
I'm just gonna go to fucking D&D Pion.
Okay.
Cause at least it isn't that much trash. Okay.
This isn't trash. This is actually okay.
It's trash.
By the way, you
Can I
should
do something while the guy is being distracted?
What are you gonna do?
With
Something very simple. I'm going to jump onto the brother and just meow.
The brother.
Yeah.
They're not.
That is the brother, right?
No, the brother isn't here.
Oh, in that case,
They're talking to a random guy who you guys don't even know. It's this guy's a elf man. He's a young elf man.
I genuinely thought by description, I was like, all right, these guys are already at this one person. It's the only thing we're gonna have to deal with, right? I'll let the party handle this one. I'm gonna go a little deeper in and see if we can.
In the alleyway?
Are they like nowhere near their base or something?
You don't know.
Don't know.
Back.
Well, welcome
back. The party's about to get into a fight.
That's good.
Can I cast hideous laughter on the person who is facing me?
Okay, let me read what it does real quick.
Is it
Where are we at?
I thought it was an AoE.
Where are we fighting at?
Hold on, I'm reading. Okay. So, yes, you can cast it. I have to make a wisdom save.
Yeah.
That is going to be a 9.
Wait, Hazy, isn't it?
My save DC is 13.
Okay, what kind?
Isn't it a laughter that laughter?
Hideous laughter. A creature. Keyword A creature.
I wasn't sure because I think I was.
Yeah, I know. So, Roddy, what do you say to this man as you cast this? Because it's a verbal, somatic, and material.
Your mom. Okay, say something, Roddy.
Shit! Give me a second. Give me a second. I gotta think of anything funny.
Economy, right?
She looks at him. It's hilarious how you have no idea what's about to happen.
Okay, with that, he starts laughing uncontrollably, like, ha! As he starts laughing so much that he goes prone, because yes, that happens in the spell. And he's just holding onto his stomach as he's like holding the ground. As his teammate's like, what the fuck? And roll initiative.
Oh fuck! I wanted to like do a sleep on him.
Nope, you are not allowed to, because he is alerted.
Okay, initiative then. I have a 1 to that.
9.
10.
I got a 10 too. What is your modifier? What is your dexterity modifier, Roddy?
I did not have this
Good.
planned, so there's no map.
1.
Oh, so we have to roll to fucking see who goes first.
Nah, you guys can just decide.
You go first.
Okay, I'm gonna cast sleep on the other dude.
Okay, well, it's the other dude's turn first. And there's only one person he can see.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, he got a natural 20 on initiative, and the other guy got a 3.
Mm.
I'm sorry, Roddy.
Wait, oh.
So, he's going to use his bonus action to pull out his scimitar. And he will attack you. So he's going to run up and be like, Lee! He's going to be like, fuck off!
Who is that? The guy who is
No, he can't. He can't. He would have to use his, let me read what it does again. He is thrown into this. He must succeed on a wisdom save or be prone and become... Basically, he can't do shit on his turn.
For then what? Minute?
At the end of each turn, he can try again at the end of each turn. And each time he takes damage, the target can make another wisdom saving throw. The target has advantage on saving throws if the target is damaged.
Okay, good shit. Miss.
I'm going to roll. Roddy, what's your armor class? An 11.
11.
Fuck, he just hits.
Mhm.
You just has to roll minimal damage.
And he's like, you asshole, Eric.
Just 1 minute damage.
Okay, and that is going to be 2 damage. Because he rolled a natural 1 on damage.
Thank God.
How much damage?
2.
Ooh.
So he screams, fuck off! As he swings and you manage to back up just enough where you see him cut your shoulder a little. And
Okay.
that is his turn, because he is a basic bitch.
Who is next?
You cry.
Oh, okay. Okay,
Well.
so... Okay, so he sees this Dragonborn turn the corner and just fucking pockets on his face. Nap time.
Okay, I forget, is that a saving throw, or
I just roll.
you just roll? I'm going to double check that, because that could be very
Yeah, just roll.
overpowered.
8, and I have to match his health.
Okay, I'm
Yeah.
still going to check that, just because.
If I go over his, the rest is gonna go to the other dude, alright?
Yeah, I'm just checking. The spell affects creatures within a 20-foot range.
Is the second dude close enough?
He is, yes, but so is Evelyn.
I can...
Elena.
Elena, yeah. Okay, so go ahead and roll. You have to surpass his health.
Yep. Let's see. Oh. Wait. Wait, that's. Okay, so 20 damage, and you know.
Okay, let me check. He goes unconscious, but the other guy does not. He is still laughing.
Okay, so essentially what goes down is just he is a fucking face full of sand and just passes out.
So pretty much, you jump out and you go, as he's like, after screaming, and then he just,
Yeah, I
That's
see
the,
like something.
as it, yeah, as it goes, oh fuck!
We are fucked. Okay, Ragnar time.
Yep, Roderick, your turn.
Okay,
Oh wait,
what do
no,
I
it
see?
is, it's Evelyn's turn. Because Evelyn goes after Cry. So Evelyn, what do you want to do?
I'm gonna. So the guy in front of me is unconscious.
Yeah, the guy who just attacked you is unconscious.
Yeah, I couldn't.
I'm gonna move backwards like 15 feet away, and I'm gonna. Can I prepare an action if the guy who is laughing to stand up to cast ice, a ray of frost?
Okay, yes you can. Ragnar, your
Okay.
turn. There's a guy unconscious and there's a guy who's prone laughing his ass off currently.
Alright, what do we want to do to him? I asked the party that.
Yeah, it's kind of...
Since one's unconscious and the other is.
What happens?
Let's tie him up.
Oh yeah, by the way, the guy that I sprayed his fucking pocket sand to is unconscious for a minute.
Yep,
Let's
so
tie
10
him up real
rounds.
quick.
Except when we damage him, so yeah, we should get some roll.
Okay, Roger, doing that will be an action.
Okay.
You can only do it to one of them, so...
No,
Also,
okay.
do you have
I'll do
any
it to-
way... Do you have any way of tying him up?
Yeah, I've done Explorer's Pack.
Okay, so you should have rope of
50
some
feet of
sort,
rope.
right?
Okay, let's avoid lethal damage. You want to interrogate them, by the way.
I am looking through your pack currently. Oh wait, that's the wrong person. That's P-ish. Okay, so what's that, 50 feet of rope? You probably only need like 5 feet, to be honest. Not even that. So unless you want to drag him along, or like cut the rope, you just have this extra rope.
I'm
Just
gonna hog tie him. That way he's.
you still have like extra rope.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can save the rest of the room.
I know. I'm saying like
Mhm.
he can cut it if he wants, but he doesn't have to. If he just wants to have this guy tied to a long ass rope.
Should I cut it? Maybe for... No, I'll keep it intact for later.
Okay.
I'll just wrap the remainder stuff around his mouth
Okay.
and fingers. That way he can't move them.
Ow. So he's tied up.
Yeah.
And the other guy on his turn is going to make a saving throw because he can't do anything. Natural 1.
Neat.
Does that mean that he can't make any more saves from this point on?
No, he can keep saving until he succeeds.
So nothing special from that one.
No. It's a level 1 spell, Cry. It doesn't do that much.
I mean, you did say that one wants to do more.
It is hard to hear you, by the way.
Whenever I know I'm not needed, I just stand up from my desk.
Okay, well, I need to hear you.
Okay. Anyway, next person, Mr. La. Oh wait, that's.
He's unconscious. He's asleep. So, your turn, Cry.
Okay. Do I have anything?
You do not have rope. You have a case, map, or scroll. You have clothes. You have ink. You have an ink pen. You have a lamp. You have an oil flask. You have paper. You have perfume. And you have a seal wax. And you have soap.
I have perfume. Amazing. Okay. I'm gonna take a free. I'm gonna prepare an action to cast vicious mockery at Mr. laughing his ass off if he succeeds the next save.
Okay, Ratty, your action will go off if you want to do anything. He
Yeah,
did
I
not
real
succeed,
frost.
so, you know.
Yeah, we're just gonna prepare.
Wait.
Basically,
Wait,
it goes
what?
off. It goes off at it before your turn anyway. So if you don't want to do anything, you don't have to.
I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna prepare. Pretty much, I'm gonna leave to the party members to decide what they're gonna do now.
Okay. Well, that one guy's gonna keep laughing. So Borg, your turn.
Is it violence or you're just fucking?
I mean, not Borg.
What
Ragnar.
is the player doing?
Does this guy have the black hand symbol on his shoulder, or does the guy tied up do?
Both of them do.
And the
Well, the one you tied up has the one on his shoulder. The other one has it on his chest.
what is the violin guy doing?
The one oh, he's just standing there in horror. That's Skyrim. That's copyrighted. I can't play Skyrim music.
Why did you say that out of nowhere?
Because Skyrim music started to play.
Oh,
This combat
We
was
could take them both to the ship
oh.
and then ask them questions.
The one who's laughing is like, fuck you.
I know a strategy to make people more submissive to questioning. You take their clothes off so they don't feel like they feel like all their dignity was stripped away.
Just take them back to the ship.
Is that what you
Also,
do?
can-
Do you just talk for
also-
your action, Ragnar? I'm just asking.
Yeah.
Okay. Jesus Christ, this guy can't roll above a 1.
Ooh.
Okay, so do we just dogpile him at this point?
Do you guys want to knock him out, or do you guys just, you know?
Sure. I'll knock him out.
Okay. Well, someone has to hit him for that.
Okay, so Eric, Romeo, wait, what was it? Romeo wisdom save, I think. Let me just check. I forgot what is vicious mockery for. Yeah, just roll the dice and you'll tell me his save.
Okay. Vicious Mockery is Wisdom.
Okay, so
You got a 3, so we'll roll your 1d4 damage.
fucking. Ah, last he's gonna get knocked up by. Oh, 4, nice.
4. Okay. And now he gets to make the save.
Good advantage.
Yep. He did not save. This poor guy just doing his job and now getting fucked up.
Your sense of humor is shit. That's the insult.
He's just like sitting there laughing, wishing he wasn't. And then Evelyn, your turn. I mean, Elena, fuck. It's the E's, I tell you.
Nah.
Change your fucking nick. Why do you have Evelyn in your nickname still?
It's fine.
Because fuck you.
Okay, what do you do?
Eric will be
Did
happy.
the guy stand up because I didn't hear?
No, he's still laughing his ass off currently.
Even though I damaged him.
Do you?
Only full damage.
Can I have non-lethal magic, Eric?
Yes, you can. As long as it's not like a fireball. Because I don't
Ray
see
of
how a
Frost.
fireball can be
No.
non-lethal.
A ray of frost non-lethally.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm saying, like, I don't see how a fireball, something that explodes, can be non-lethal. I see how single target magic can be non-lethal, but not aerial of effect magic.
Fair enough. It will be broken.
Okay, Ray of Frost Roddy, that's a save, right?
No, I'm pretty sure.
No.
Oh, okay, go
it's,
ahead and roll the
so-
hit then.
Can I roll in D&D Beyond? Because I don't see anywhere to roll in the other thing.
Fine.
I'm sorry, it's just made non-user friendly.
Wait, this is gonna
I
be-
know how to do it.
12.
Let me check. That is a miss.
Wait, this-
Okay.
Wait, he's prone, you have advantage.
I was about to
Oh.
ask. Roll again.
17.
17.
I heard, yeah. Yeah, that hits.
Yeah.
Also, I found it.
6.
Okay. He is still awake, and he gets to make a save with advantage. Oh, he finally gets up with a 19, but it probably won't matter. Cause Ragnar, your turn.
I'm just gonna kick him in the face.
Okay. Go ahead and roll the hit. With advantage, because he's still prone. He has to use his turn to stand up.
Advantage. Luckily, I have advantage.
Yeah.
13. Or whatever the last one was.
It was a 12. Yeah, you hit.
Yeah.
For 3 damage. So yeah, he's unconscious now.
3 damage.
He had 1 hit point.
So they have 11 health. Gotcha.
So you just... And he just goes unconscious.
Oh, the poor
Okay,
guy.
Ariel.
He
Okay,
just stood up and then fell back down.
Okay, I'm gonna ask the violin player if he's alright.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thank you, but now you guys basically just painted a target on your back.
That was expected.
Let's go.
Them anyway.
And we're gonna go over to Luke. Luke, what do you do? As this fight is happening behind you for like 4 rounds, so basically 30 seconds.
No.
Cool. I want to gain a vantage point, see if there's any flags or anything that would signify their area of base or something. Where are we next
you have-
going?
You have since you're a cat, you have a normal climbing speed of 20, so you could get to the roof before the end, and then give me a perception roll.
Yo.
A 10.
Okay.
Yeah, with a 10, sadly, no. You basically just see buildings in the town, and outside of the town, you don't really spot too much. It's not really a town, it's more like a harbor. You know, a place where boats go, but you know.
Yeah, I think there would be some buildings.
You think there would be what?
There are some buildings, right?
Yeah, there's buildings, it's just none of them seem to have, like, flags or anything.
Huh.
None of them are like, hey, we're here, pretty much.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Okay. I'm gonna guess you're gonna go with the party, or what are you doing? Because, you know.
I mean, the most else I could do that would even separate from the party is like go searching for said place, but that wouldn't really work out without
Yeah.
a clear goal in mind.
So I'm gonna say you all start heading back to the ship, and that's where we're gonna end for today.
Aw.
Oh, okay.
It is currently 5:30 here, and we normally end at 5, so we went 30 extra minutes.
It was just getting fun.
Yeah, sorry, Cry. It is around that time where it's 12 a.m. for Roddy, and now it's 12:30 for her.
Okay, Roddy, go.
Yep, Roddy gets to sleep now.
Yeah. So, this was fun.
Yeah.
I like the part where he threw sand in the face of that one dude.
I like how I did something at the end, finally. That's pretty much how that sounded, Cry, which is kind of sad.
I mean, I did deal damage to the laughing one.
I know, I just find it funny how that was the most favorite part for you.
I mean, he did say he screamed. And it's always fun.
Yeah. So, how does everyone feel so far? Someone's not gonna... They didn't even wait for me to say anything.
Ow.
I'm pretty certain Elena is feeling a bit bloodied.
No bloody, it's just
I mean, you
hurt.
got stabbed and you are a wizard. I am assuming you are low on health.
She's fine right now,
I I have 5 health left.
Oh, you're pretty chunk.
Okay, so everyone, how did you feel about today's session? What do you guys like and what do you guys dislike?
The fact that we have to travel 50,000 not miles, months to get to a random fucking location that we're gonna get back from in like the next fucking session.
I mean, you guys can choose to
The
explore.
timing. Yeah.
Plus, it's up to you
Wait,
guys
so
what you guys
it's-
do.
Wait, didn't you say that 3 months passed?
Yeah, 3 months. I was off with my calculations because of where I put you guys.
No.
Here,
Still,
I'll work on the timing of the map, but still, I want things to be I want it to be exploration, and I want to give you guys downtime on stuff.
I have no problem with that, but there has to be. The only thing that I would say about that is, well, for
Extra
one, my character doesn't
transportation.
have a whole lot for needing that sort of stuff. So
I know, but that's not my fault, technically.
it's not. No, it's not.
Ooh, hello, Dark
I just didn't
CFO.
think ahead for that, so I just have to figure something out for that to make it actually work.
Dark CFO, you came in at the very end. We're actually talking about finishing up. So we're just hearing everyone's results. It's a good thing this is going up as a VOD, though.
okay, I'm gonna go to sleep.
Okay.
Hey,
Yeah.
have a good
What
one.
about the rest of you? What do you guys think of this? I see. Yeah, sorry, Dark CFO. We normally start like 4 hours ago.
I'm sad that Krill
Mm.
didn't get any krill. I really wanted some.
I mean, I'm shocked you
Bye-bye.
guys didn't
Good
go. I'm shocked you guys didn't go to Sarah at all.
Good night.
Good night, Roddy. Sleep well.
Tomorrow
To
is
who?
my-
Sarah, the other Sea Lord.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah. Oh yeah, tomorrow is my first.
yeah. Who? How am I supposed to know about that person? Okay.
Yeah, I know. It's like
Tomorrow-
I'm shocked no one chose to go to her. Y'all were like, yeah, let's go. Well, Roddy was like that, and then at the end she was like, no, I don't give a fuck anymore.
Oh yeah, tomorrow. Tomorrow is
So everyone outvoted her.
Tomorrow's what, Cry?
Is the first official time I ride a car. You know,
Ah.
to learn how to use it.
Congrats.
So you'd be like me and driving fully.
Getting a driver license.
Okay. Anyone else have any concerns or anything they liked about the game?
Yeah.
I
Comments,
understand.
questions, concerns? Nah.
I understand that travel is long. I might actually make it weeks instead of months.
Yeah.
Like a week or so. But even then, it's like traveling in
It's
medieval
still a
days.
while.
Yeah,
Or you
traveling
can
in
just-
medieval days took a while.
Yeah, so they had to improve the ships. You can explain that.
Yeah, but still, like you guys are on a tiny ass boat.
Yeah, so just don't make the distance shorter. Make the show that the world is improving.
I mean,
You know what I'm
eventually.
saying?
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, like, I want to make the map bigger also, so you guys can see the more smaller details. That's probably why I'll lower it to a week. But it's also hard at the same time. Like, I
Again,
want to.
Realistically, I don't have a big issue with it all.
I know. I don't know why everyone always complains about it. It's like, travel takes a long fucking time, guys. They don't have cars. They can't drive from New York to Syracuse and, like, not Syracuse, to, like, North Carolina in the matter of 16 hours like we could. They had to take an entire month to get there. Even longer sometimes.
Honestly,
The only thing that I really think of when it comes to that is how can I prepare better next time so that I can actually use that.
Honestly, I'm kind of curious if there's like an America equivalent of a continent from the time if there's an America equivalent of a continent.
Not in
Like,
my game.
I'm talking more like in the time of the what's the time? Colonization,
Medieval.
you know. Yeah, like a country that was very well behind the fucking, you know, the technology.
Yeah, by the way, there are
Speaking about
roads.
the
So, you know.
natives.
Yeah, I know. Okay.
Wait.
Since we're pretty much done here, I'm probably gonna end the stream soon.
I'm fucking curious if there's a country that has trains.
Oh, currently no. Like, no, man, no.
It would be fucking hilarious to just, you know.
Trains is like dead start of the industrial era.
Yeah, definitely
Very
not.
beginning.
Yeah, no, I'm just talking that one country has them, and all of us just go fucking wild when we see them because we have no idea what that shit is.
I mean, there is one area that's slightly more advanced, but that's just because of magic,
But it would be funny, wouldn't it? Like,
I guess.
imagine having to roleplay, knowing what a train is, but having to act like it's a fucking animal.
Should we, who should I raid?
What? Oh. I don't know.
Well, you don't watch
Russia.
Twitch. Grassa, do you know who Grassa is, Roderick? Do you watch them?
No.
Anyway, I'll see y'all later if we're all dispersing now.
Okay.
Make sure I take care of the rest of the stuff I need to before.
Yeah, actually, I don't think we're gonna raid anyone because everyone's currently, everyone I watch is currently offline. Luke doesn't have anyone, and you two don't watch Twitch, so, I think we'll just end it here for now. So, even though you just showed up, Dark CFO, thank you for showing up. The VODs will be up on my YouTube if you want to watch it. And we will see you all, whoever decides to watch, next time.
When we threaten the life of a gang.
Yeah, in 2 weeks, on Monday. See you all next time. Bye!